hop over. Let's hop over here. I decided that my spooky season should be larger. And then I locked the hood to the model and then I forgot how to change it. So we have big, slightly lopsided ears today, and it is going to add to the flavor, and nobody will criticize it. And this is the mood and tempo for Steam today. Okay, I am glad we always accept this and and understand. Alrighty. Hello, Tundra plus hi, very sweetie. Hi, Johnny. Hi, Takayas. Hi, Tom. Hi, Vodka. Hi Dust, how are you all doing? Hi Bun. Oh hello Dot, how are you doing? Spooky skin? Yeah. Spooky season Bat Mouse Ghost Librarian. That's a really big crossover. How's everyone doing? How's your dipping going? I'm really sorry stream is later than planned. I sent a message in Discord saying everyone wish me luck waking up for stream, and I think I relied too much on luck and not enough on alarms. But we made it, so so let us continue with the plan as planned and pretend that it is all on time. Really an upgrade, no sarcasm. Ooh. Everyone always thinks I'm a ghost, but I'm just really white. I don't. I didn't think I'm particularly spectral, but I can kind of understand. I guess I'm like quiet and spend most of my time in an attic, and I'm often surrounded by blankets, so that is a lot of ghost core behaviors. But yeah, I hope everyone's had a good week. I hope everyone's excited for the weekend. I'm very excited. But before excitement becomes struggle, so to set the tone, I have been going live for streams saying today I'm gonna beat ending 4 of is5 around 5 times, and I made it to the boss fight last time, and now I'm not even gonna say that anymore. I'm just gonna say I'm struggling. We're just struggling. We're not beating it today, but we're gonna try our best, and maybe I'll get to the boss fight a few more times and I'll get to understand it a little bit better. As always, there is a channel point redeem, which is, I think it should only be 100, so it should be pretty easy to get, where you can pick a team. This includes picking the squad and the starting operators, also the starting option of the 3 relic thingies, if people want to pick a team, just because otherwise I will default to my scary women. And I love my scary women, and you all do too, but variety, watching me struggle because I don't understand push-pull operators. Adventure. I see Civ got official update. I closed Civ to start stream. I'm making progress. I genuinely think Ball Pit coming out next week might stop me being addicted to Civ. It's the type of roguelike that can trick my brain out of the strategy game loop, and I find it easier to quit roguelikes than the big time sink for strategy games. So we're on track to becoming a sane person again. EP stream? Oh, hi Tinusol! Yeah, very EP, post-EP stream. Potato! Oh heck, we have 2 teams. One is Angie time, and the other is the Bun team. We could start off with a rabbit team at some point, but I wouldn't know who to pick for that. Would it be Medic Mia plus 2 others? Okay, who's going on the team with Angie Bun? Scary women are the best women. That's why I'm here. Ghost very scary, also scary. Yeah, it's the clear intersection of people who like my stream and just like Wisdel enjoyers. There is such a clear overlap between me and someone like holy heck. It's Bun Ray. Oh yeah, Way's kind of scary. I forgot about that. All Bun is Bun. Okay, that's fair. Is the Bun team all bunnies are your faves? I'm not sure. Wait, I think the Angie team was first, but Angie's a supporter. We could go Angie into bunny rabbits if I'm trying to think which archetype would work well for that. So you were awake just unsafe? No, I slept for 3 hours, and then I realized that the only food I had that was easy to prepare was a oven bake, so my plan of going live in 20 minutes didn't work, and so I played Civ for 30 minutes whilst my lasagna cooked. Veritably reasonable. Not too reasonable when you're like, oh, you could have been doing the dishes whilst the lasagna cooked, but enrichment, you know. Gummy Ray, Castamia? Whoa, okay, we got the team. What? I might get Top Gun Squad again, that's always fun. A little bit of gambling. The lasagna load time? It's an important part of the lasagna experience. I get one. The shield feels bad, but I got so many ingots, I don't want to lose them all. But then if I don't find a shop... Oh no, I think... Yeah, there's a rogue trader guaranteed at the end of floor 1. I remember things. So... Gummy cast me away. My brain's going at 3 miles an hour. Lasagna, oops, all cheese. Is this a reference to Oops All Lands, or have I spent too much time on Legacy deck building MTG forums in the last week? I said I met an aggressive Arknight streamer? Wait, like they just played snipers, or like a hypebeast Arknight streamer? That sounds kind of crazy. I hope you're doing okay, Seth. Steadily, surely is the one? Okay. Wait, my brain's being smooth. I thought Angie was a supporter. Angry in general? Aww. I tend not to enjoy that style of stream, but I know some people do. It's variety. A lot of people wouldn't like my streams, but I wouldn't be super comfortable when people get intense in negative ways consistently. Are we not going for bunnies? The Dusty got the redeeming first, so I was going to heal on. I'm sorry, I didn't make that very clear. We can go for bunnies. If it's bunnies, then yeah. We go... I picked the team now, but next time we'll go the Angie team. My gummy is relatively built. Hiya, small! Mouse is awake. Approximately. It's adjacently awake. Button goes first. Whoa. Is this like the mod, intergenerational mod, know you first? How are you today? I'm very excited it's the weekend. It's been a long... I just remembered the Terror Research Commission exists. I love them so much. Wait. My brain's smooth when I not have enough hope for Ray. Oops all lambda, oops all berries? Wait, which is oops all berries? Caper? Yeah, I don't know if I have caper built. Let me reset and hope. Oh, we could go cruise, Alta. Crocodile's best bun anyway? Wait, which bun is Crocodile? Donut Masteries? Oh wait, if you have one of that'd be great dust. Yeah, it's been a long week, but I've got some time off for the next few weeks before I start my job, so Edible Berries is a joke cereal in the US? Oh! Is the joke that you don't eat fruit? I don't... What's the joke? I go nuts for a bit. I'll sleep off vodka, get some good rest. Make sure to get enough sleep. Bunny is up, let's go! Rabbit. Rabbit. Okay. Even regular clothes is one of the best in 6-star snipers? Wait, I've just realised, I don't think I've seen are there any other altars where... I don't know who this man is. Are there any other altars where they're both the same class? Here's one of the new ones, like, because Therapist is a new healing... Is Therapist one of the newer healing subtypes? Or am I thinking of a different one? He's one of the best medics in the game because his SD has permanent uptime? Oh, sick. Wait, I love his tie. Okay, I am a big fan of the character design in general in Arknights, but they give their male characters really cool neckerchiefs and ties, and I get envious. I want a cool cravat. I want whatever the heck the physics is that enables this. It's so cool. Also love a good ominous keychain. Okay. This is exciting. We have rabbits plus a man. Lava and hibiscus, Fangman W2? Wait, there is quite a lot of them. Oh my gosh. There's so many characters in Arknights. I feel like I know most of the big scary meta operators now, but there's still so many that I don't know. I feel a little bit silly considering how much time I've been playing the game. I know every rodent. I'm very familiar with every rodent. Archetype is not old. He's the welfare from the Sculptor event? Wait. Who am I thinking of? It was it the Ray? No, not Ray. Was it the Naratuya and the cute cat girl event that I'm thinking of that had the... new healing archetype, the like chain healer? No. Papyrus, that's what I'm thinking of. I love Papyrus. Very cute. Good male designing gacha? How's that possible? Arknights does it. It's very cool and good, I think. You can be frozen. I've just got used to never having vanguards in IS. It's just a very slow game mode to me. You just don't get quick mana. There's gonna be a guard too once Minos gets the first event twist. Anytime now. Hi Comatonics, I sense a smidgen of cope there. Is that a misplaced identification? Papyrus and Monster have the same VA? Okay, actually no, that does make sense. I was bamboozled for a little bit. Very placed. Oh. If I just deposit you here and then go 2 times speed, I've got nothing else to do. I don't think everything should be fine. Gummy will stay frozen, but she'll also stay blocking, so what else do we need? Ooh. Okay, interesting. I'm assuming that's 40% at the end of after healing, not for I'm assuming that's above 80% after heal has occurred. Okay.
本当はここまで徹底的にやるつもりなかったんだ。
Tutorial. Okay.
でも戦わないとクムたちがやられちゃうんだよ。
Is this a new one of the thoughts? Because I feel like I haven't seen it until recently. I'm gonna pick up shoe. If get the chance to acquire Dragon Woman. Still one of the best gacha designs ever. Not just biased because she kept me alive for the first year I played Arknights. Wait, I should check which one it is. Oh no, that one's fine. If it was gonna be an EX version of the word, like you can't fight them, they walk up to your doorstep and you just have to fight them in a single line, I was gonna be displeased. At some point I could do with a vanguard. I know it's the second stage, but I do feel it in my bones that at some point it would be beneficial to have a vanguard. I bet I could mix the soul healthy. I have 8 specialist potential tokens because my heart told me Angie Alpha is the Sky Ranger. Wait, that'd be cool. That would make a lot of sense. What's your furthest attempt on this ending? I got to the boss fight. I got him down to like 40%, and then the thingamabob where all the wave machines got angry happened, and I died. Not the most technical description, but it gets the point across. So yeah, I've got to the boss fight and I've lost the boss fight, essentially. I've not got to Form 2 before. But we know what we're getting into now, which at least it makes me less optimistic. I'm not sure it makes me more equipped. I'm hoping today that I get to the floor 6 fight and oh, I've just realised the shoe's the only person who can punch you here. Well, I can't wait to swap back to this IS and doing IS3 right now to form for the newest skin. I've still never played IS3. I avoided it for so long because I think you need quite a lot of elemental healing, if I'm remembering what people told me right. And because that's not something I had early on, I just avoided it because it was dead awkward to play at the start. So IS3 is the single worst IS and it's not close. Don't say that, because I get FOMO about never getting to play IS1. I've played a lot of IS2 and 4. I think IS5 might be my favourite. I like the stages in IS2 a lot, but I prefer the between stage mechanics in IS4, if that makes sense. So stages from IS2 into stage mechanic from IS4 for the previous ones. I don't know where IS5 sits on there. It's just scary. It's okay, Danya. I beat IS3 all endings or squad, so that's a single elemental healer build. Sat, how did you do that to yourself? Gosh. IS1 is basically IS2, all the stages got put there? Oh, okay. I still don't 100% know the context of why IS1 went missing. It's my understanding the kind of alternate universes ending canon thing wasn't set up in it, and so they wanted to remove it from the game. Oh, I guess we're going for having full life king relics. Oh, let's have max life points. Okay, I feel somewhat comfortable about that. Big sad I wanted currency. I think I go Ambriel. Probably lost IRL sanity for 6 months, but it's possible. Okay. I don't know if that's necessarily encouraging. After each battle? That means we can lose one here, right? No, because the next one won't necessarily be a battle. Oh. Yeah, sure. I don't use Inspires enough. I once again have to say, look how cute the Doodle of Hope is. It's adorable. We will be getting Lamp of Wishes, but it's very, 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 very cute. Okay. I mean, is5 let me do max difficulty with Fort Minos, so I'll forever think of it as big design. is6 has a lot to prove. Yeah, when even, I'm assuming it's one IS mode a year, because I think that's the schedule they've informally kept to. Oh wait, let's gamble. Do you think this will summon Nika? So we got FedEx. Okay. That is the 4-star elemental healer. I thought it was just honey and mulberry down there. It is quite funny to me that there's a elemental berry theme going on. If you say his name 3 times, you will. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Ooh, I swear there's been new Inspires added. They keep adding so much content to IS5, it's kind of bamboozling. Active for 1 second at this go. Active. I feel like that's kind of fun, but it's also half my money. I might grab this because I feel like I'll be doing a lot of the bizarre fragments. And then I can pick up a Vanguard. Okay, okay. We have a lot of defenders. I'm content with this. We love women with shields. And then I grab Myrtle. And we invest. Mind fractured? Oh. Gonna be. I guess we get the collectible here. Oh. Oops the daisy. Oh. Okay, I take 1 damage. I'll heal it up from the relic. That works. I'm happy to have +1 squad size. Dense jungle. This one's evil. This got the plants that cause me problems. Do I think I can deal with it? Ambriel would be good for this. I might try it. I'm being irresponsible. Being very irresponsible. I don't actually know what FedEx's skills to use are. Don't need HP because the plants just eat you. There isn't any dealing damage. I feel like Han will be pretty good here. Oh, I'm so excited to go to a stage where I'd normally mold because of invisibility and just be content. I forgot that I get that. Oh, life is good. Okay, I think I want S2 on this. I think I go S1 for FedEx on this? I'm not 100% sure. They good against plants? Someone better be, because I'm not. Oh, hi Car! How are you doing? Oh wait, hi Mio as well. Sorry, I missed the arrival with the chaos. I hope you're both having good days. S1 and S2 work? Yeah. I'm curious to see if dodge works with the plant E2 mechanic, so I'm going S2 just to find out. I like how wibbly wobbly the hood is because I've accidentally pinned it on one of my ears. Okay. I kind of forgot there was operators other than the annoying plants here. Do I save up to put Horn down first? I'm tempted. Okay. I think the... Oh, what? You move earlier than I anticipated. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Please do not eat Aimiya. Please do not eat Aimiya. Please do not eat Ambriel. Why are you all so impolite? Don't... Okay. We're experiencing problems. Oh wait, I should have deployment points again. That exchange gets like another line forwards, like. So if I put him here once this plant is cleared. Well, I might be about to be very rude to Ambriel, we'll find out. No, I'm not. Okay. Oh, Cruz really does beat up the plants. Oh my gosh. Okay. I really appreciate how FedEx just has a shotgun when he's a guard. I thought his range expanded. I'm gonna be honest. I think I told myself a fib at some point and convinced myself it did. That's my bad. It expands on S1 and S3? No! How could this happen to me? I don't think I'm gonna beat up the crystal in time. Big sad. My currency. Wait. Where is... I didn't actually check to see if there's a thingamabob, the first node to get the ending. Is it... It's not... is it Scout?
Mission accomplished.
Fell under the order. Both second in the fight one. Okay. I don't worry about my ingots because I'm gonna lose them soon anyway. Yeah, I feel like I'm having so many thoughts, which is not reflective of the current universe. Lost and Found, that's the one. I couldn't remember if Lost and Found was for one of the earlier endings, but I think the game's just bamboozled me by putting Lost and Found on the path for 2 of the different endings in the same IS. Triangle? No. Is that a big announcement? I'm just gonna experience toil again. Oh, okay. What do I want to swap out here? This works? Yeah, I feel bad for Lumen, but like... I could do with a bigger squad size. Medic Mia plus Shu plus Gummy kinda does a lot of my healing. Do I put Myrtle here? Sorry, I'm just reflecting on my life decisions. Very sorry for when one of the scary people comes out and you have to 1v1 them. Gummy here. Medic Mia here. Cooking. Event new ops. 5-star, very pretty. Non-limited 6-star, very cool. Oh, that is exciting. Okay, I'll have to check it out. Any rodents? I gotta emphasize the rodent excitement. I imagine if there were rodents, I would have been pinged about it. Any like mention of someone that squeaks and then canon should be pink. This is my time to shine.
おいしいもの食べよう
Gonna put Unreal here, facing Art, and FedEx here, I think. I should swap him to his other skill, because I keep expecting him to have a different range and then being so disappointed. Raiden? The yes, cool, scary, really cute one. Okay. I like scary brackets cute women. This will be peak. Ooh, I'll check it out after this one then if it sounds exciting. I can't believe I haven't played Shu yet. The 5-star was drawn by Luta's artist, so she has wooden points. Wooden adjacent, we accept them too. Okay, I'm just gonna go on 2 times speed. I think this should be chill now. Oh. So, I have a big bottle of soda, which I can open for hopefully satisfying beverage noise. Hypothetically satisfying beverage noise. Should we try and do it over the operator shouting? I know this is me just having sensitive skin, but sometimes when you go to open a bottle of soda and they do the thingamabob on the lip where it has texture, where it has little lines to make it easier to grip, and it just kind of hurts your hand. This is a more widespread experience than just me being a baby about it. I don't know if it's just because anytime I irritate my hand, it's like it makes it easier to get eczema, so I'm more grumpy about it. But I swear, the functionality of the design is not worth it. I also still can't open it. Oh my gosh, okay. Let's do the classic using shirt to hold the bottle. Are my nails too long? I'm kind of stabbing myself in the hand trying to open it. I think my nails might be too long. I'm just denting my hand. I better be able to open this because this is my plan for hydration for the evening. Can I use like nail clippers to cut the connecting cable or something? No, this is too embarrassing. I'll get roasted if I can't open this. Okay, what can I do? It's not even the bottle anymore, it's my nails? Okay. I cut them as well. Okay, with a little bit of struggling we made it. I think we need to Mia here. Apologies for the loud clicking noises. I did not realize that I was picking up on the microphone. So pretty. Oh, I'm gonna have to do maths in a second. Okay. So, we need to lose 5 toil. That's kind of crazy. I swear they're adding new inspires to this game mode. I feel like Lost I won't have too much use for. I want to hold on to all the others. I could go Demolition we don't need. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Let's go Scout. And who do we promote? I'm leaning towards Shu just because she can just single-handedly save a run. Many a time over. There's an argument for FedEx, Han, or Cruise, I think. But maybe I should go for someone other than Shu, because I know Shu's kit so well, so it's just kind of predictable if I rely on her every time. Healer boy? Ooh, yeah, we could send one off. Okay. The whole point of letting people pick teams is to learn new operators, so if I just see the beautiful dragon woman and forget everyone else exists, it kind of misses the point. As much as it's a very pleasant time. thought I had bought a fancy soda with Korean alphabet. It was fancy juice with Korean alphabet? Wait, like fruit juice or juices in alcohol? I kind of want to hold on to one shrivel. Oof. Let's hold on to one shrivel. These are both very good, and I am conflicted. Part of me is thinking specifically for ending for I want a high deployment limit. I think that's part of the kit. But also, wait, who do I have on auto? Choose auto. Okay, never mind. I go Dooming Essence. The other one has more places where it's replicated. Whenever an enemy object enters the... Oh, big fan of this. I will not be surviving the last fight without taking damage. Big fan of that. Expected combination, go random grape juice. To be fair, I'm a really big fan of the synthetic grape flavor. Because it doesn't taste like the fruit at all, but like the one in I need to do Austin Found this floor, which is kind of sad. But it means I can go straight into Possibility. Okay, that's actually pretty good and cool. I kind of want to go for an encounter. I'm trying to think of the example. Is it Haichu's? The little... jelly gummy thingy. That style of like grape flavour is really good. Oh, this one's pretty chill. Where is the man with the medicness? Okay. Counter such cute art? It does! I've never actually taken the makes the one more difficult thingamabob, because by the time it got added, I had started my arc of just struggling with ending 4. I refuse to acknowledge that there's another ending. That's a future Denia problem. we're on the first ending for now. Okay, if I put on... I would really like to beat up this crystal. I just want money. Wait, I just realised that with doing the swap next, I will retain money. Big sad. Big sad. Okay. Basically makes a boss spawn every fight that's unblockable. Hits like a truck and is tanky. I'm not cut out for that. Maybe... I don't know, once I've beat all the endings, once being a little bit optimistic, if I beat all the endings, it'd be fun to go and try and do some of the kind of higher difficulty in the sense of consistent scaling, rather than just the ending kicking my butt. is5 content. King it gives you a relic? Oh, interesting. Does it cost life to leak, or is it like one of the elemental creatures that are kind of enemies but mostly just there to agitate me? Brackets, they're one duck. I won the jump catch game because I'm tall. I still haven't solved FedEx's skill after I said I would. I also didn't set up any plan to keep crews alive, and for all that I can only apologise. 1 life point, so ideally get the +1 shield for battle relic. Okay, I see the vision. I'm assuming you're a bit of a way away, since you're just kind of standing there looking grumpy. Anvil shooting at thin air.
十分に平原で植える。
It is very funny to me that this enemy is 90% top hat. I do enjoy that quite a lot. I think you walk down here for the fight. I might be misremembering.
この一歩、あんたそれ。
Uh-oh.
目標を確認しました。
Kind of forgot that you jump through people, and so now I'm just fighting a very cute mammoth, which I once again feel very, very, very evil
障害
about.
をすべてなぎ払うのがアラスの務め。心地より草が生え、荒れ地は送電となる。
We get to time speed, we suffer. Oh no!
ドクターの要望はごもっともです。破壊
Even
は
SPS
最も単
infected
純な
ways
行為。
once you activate its ready. Oh!
力になれれば
Oh!
治療は
I
もう
got
すぐ終わ
confused
りま
by
す
the ammo phrasing. Is it just a perpetual ability and the
やりました
ammo
よ。
portion builds up
たとえ
continuously?
小さな勝利でも一つ
Top
ずつ積み重ねていけ
3
ば
toughest
い
IS
つの日かきっと
bosses.
霧を貫く光になります
I have opinions on this, I'm just trying to... oh. I'm biased because it's one I'm struggling with, but is5 ending 4 boss was tough. is4... I forget which ending it was, but I think 3 or 4 was really difficult. Not the circle that had the zones of damage, the weird nebulous blob in the center of the screen. That one was super scary. And then the other ones, I'm not sure. Oh, the 2 kings with the symmetrical map. The evil meatball? But yeah, that is a good description. I think they're the top 3 toughest. I'm kind of biased by I think they're the 3 ones that I've most recently beaten for the first time. I don't know who to go for here, so I think I'm grabbing Dorothy because we love rodents. Endings 3 and 4? Is that endings 3 and 4? I remember the Kings being ending 4, but I couldn't remember if Meatball was ending 2 or ending 3. The 2 Kings are brutal? Yeah, I think that was definitely the hardest one until is5. We can pretend Dora is a bunny, right? We can! I used to think she was a bunny rabbit. I was happy but confused when I found out she was a rodent. Oh, I should have discarded that one instead of using it. Oh well, okay, let's use this. Do I want to use the other one? I didn't want to discard it. Oh well. Let's go lost and found. Let's suffer. Yes, I'm gonna be poor now. I'm gonna be so grumpy if I go into the possibility and I get a shop. Okay, let's start a fight. Jabra is mouse bunny plus kangaroo, so checks out. That is almost as confusing as the mouse bat librarian ghost class. But this will be good for our specialists, and that's good because we feel positively about Dorothy. That one's pretty chill. It is really good for Dora though, so don't need any space for one defender, so I might actually swap you out for Dorothy here, which feels a little bit sacrilegious, but I think on works better. And then I can just put her behind FedEx. And then, oh wait, is that 2 squares or 3?
どうやらもう迷っている場合ではないよう
I
で
can
すね
put FedEx in danger.
出発しましょう
It'll be fine.
ここっていい景色だね。
I didn't place you running how actually. It's confusing.
みんなこっち来て。
大丈夫だ勇気を出せばきっと
Adding Han, FedEx, Mia is the scheme.
了解。
Which I am just putting FedEx in the middle of the problems. That's where he puts himself, so. Karen complain?
りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Oh,
祈りは不要です
go here.
ポートセレブレーション中よ。
I feel like FedEx actually works really well on this stage. But maybe I'm imagining it. I feel like it's pretty.
私とテレジアさんの思いがここに具現化します。
I put Dora here and can drop crews where I experience problems.
本気で行くよ。トラックを起動した方がいいかしら。
Arguably, I should have put Mia pointing this way so I can punch the scary people when they walk out the checkpoint, but I think everything's fine.
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるも
Is
の
the
に。
character named FedEx? The character is named
僕がついていますから
Executor X Verde, but I cannot be French. And there's a kind of tradition for operators if they have an alter to abbreviate their name to be an amalgamation of their name and a portion of their alternative title. And he just kind of suits being called FedEx. It's not like a band collab or anything. There wasn't a FedEx arknights crossover. But also high incarnate. Reaper's really strong against these little builds. Yeah, they stack up well, especially with the like block scaling. I think I've remembered that mechanic correctly. He might die if he runs out of targets. Yeah. It happened, but he dealt with most of them. Hi Amy, how's the IS going? Oh heck! I didn't anticipate this.
法の正確性を担保します
If I stun you with
この一
this.
本ここね。絶対近づく。私が聞いた同国をあな
I
たに
just remembered how invisibility works and I'm sulking.
いつでも
You've gotta be able to punch. Wait, I don't have a.
今倒れてくれたら
I'm so
それ以
grumpy.
上傷つかずに済むわ。
Please give FedEx a target, pretty please. That's so mean. Okay.
この一本ここね。
Mission
Thank
accomplished.
goodness. Okay. I was gonna be grumpy with that elemental mole question
大
mark.
勝利。ドクター、私ちゃんと役に立てた？
Forbidden sculpture. That's very good. Okay. Is the hovercraft the money or the upgrade? I can never quite remember. I think the portal's the upgrade, the witch one. Let us proceed. Money! Okay, how good are these? Reaper Solar Blade, that includes FedEx. Still, objective point. Random trinkets! I love a good trinket, I'll take all of them. Okay. I think that went pretty well for me. Okay. This one isn't too bad. I feel like Horn won't have a huge amount to do here, so I might the shoe.
風が穏やかで日差しが
The
うらら
main
かで
problems are aerial.
どうかみんなが無事
Less HP for the boss, the game knows. Any debuff for the boss, the game knows. If I remember correctly, I have to build my like defensive line here from this square forwards because these guys have too much range, frankly.
地形データ収集
Then I simply defeat them with small explosions.
今日もよろしくねどんなにわずかな
It's so
振動でも
satisfying to defeat these guys without them getting to just throw a giant missile at you.
今倒れてくれたら
How did that one get one-shotted? Is the first one a promoted version and I just never noticed the difference in design?
射撃補助モジュール展開っと今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ
It feels awkward, but I don't feel like there's a great idea placement here. Because I want to put Cruz here, but any spot where I put Mia, I guess I put her here?
それ以上傷つかずに済むわ
Yeah, I guess the first one was a like the boss version, mini boss. Special mind, the ones with exclamation mark deal double damage. Slowly, the whole map will become a minefield. There's nowhere for me to put the medic man, is there? Ouch.
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ
Oh, I was about to say, I'm not sure how that didn't ripple the next explosive, but it was just being slow. Okay, okay.
砂は大地を作り変えていく
Is he one of the abyssal hunters? He's definitely a fish. Strange sentences, but...
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ
He's from the event, but not abyssal himself? Okay. I really need to finish the what's the name again?
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ
What's the name of the thing? Oh wait, I should activate Unreal, shouldn't I?
それ隠れられてないよ
So just take them out. Undertides, that's the one. I need to finish Undertides at some point, but I've been kind of nervous to go back to reading through the story since my voice is still not 100% back. Fine for normal streams, but
負傷者はおらず
I feel like with the amount of yapping, especially dictated yapping at a set time, the long streams required, it's a bit spooky. I do wanna do it at some point. I've been kind of lucky that all the events have either been spoilers or, or ones I did last year. Very close to Thorn's module, yeah. Is Thorn's module Undertides or is it the event after Undertides? I can't remember. I guess we get Gummy promotion. This feels a little bit silly, but maybe if I get squad size I'll possibly use her. I feel like when I have Shu and Horn, it's not super duper likely, but I don't know if I can buy anything here. Yeah, I might just leave her. Oh, I should double check. Oh, this one can be okay. I don't know if I've just been having lucky ones recently, but I feel like the floor 3 fight is not too bad. Maybe it's just the struggle of ending fours can rescaled my perception of difficulty. But part of me wants to bring Horn because I think there's something that I can probably do to line up from the blocking area on the top left to the ominous standing area on the right. But I think I'm just going to do the classic deposit, medic Mia and one sniper, and make it their problem.
迷子にでもなっちゃったの？警戒態勢。
I think that corner is mostly dealt with, I think. I deposit FedEx here.
法の正確性を担保します。
Oh, question mark, profit?
射撃補助モジュール展開っと。ん？家まで送ろうか？
I left myself in a situation where the only sniper I have left to deposit in the problem area is Imea. But I might just deposit her now so her skill's up for when the boss comes out. Maybe that's too irresponsible.
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Oh, you... I'm able to be you in a fight faster.
トラックを起動した方、私とテレジアさんの思いがここに具現化します。今倒れてくれたら思いが。
I forget just how much damage people do. I get so desensitized by doing late game content that when they kinda shred a boss when not being fully built, I'm so impressed. I'm just bamboozled.
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
Uh-oh. I should have put more explosives out.
いいよ。ジュンここだよ。今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
What do you mean you're gonna walk past both of my explosives? That's so impolite.
外は危ないからね。
For a second I thought the crystal was bugged and wasn't gonna cause me problems, but it was just a delayed reaction problem.
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
Okay, I guess this explosive doesn't get.
白露に鉱山で植え、秋分に平原で植える。
Should just be chilling now?
砂は大地。
There's the two wizards for later. I might Proclamate to bring him back. Illumine her, but I don't. Oh, no, I don't think it's worth fighting that.
外は危ないからね。
I think Mia just holds her own so impressively. Ridiculous. Yeah, okay, let's do this. This is a bit of a silly use of resources, but it gets the job done.
この一本ここね。
Aww. Okay, I thought I had a bit more time before they walked through.
トラックを起動した方がいいかしら。
Mission accomplished.
After all that, I didn't get to beat up the stone.
ええ。
You put so much effort into setting up those cute little tops of them and they just ignore them? Yeah, it was very rude, you're right. Okay. Bob Specialist. Get Tin Man here. It's so strange. I was so obsessed with the Tin Man when is5 first came out. And I do really like that skin. Economic reforms, very good. Like 6 life points are cool and all that, especially since I'm going to be on the max life point plan. But I need some plans. Do we have a Falster Tooth here? We do. Okay. Scout Wish Fulfilled Falster Tooth is pretty fun and good for an ending. I would quite like to go to a rogue trader, but there's only one here, and that would require using some of my I would not like to go to a rogue trader. I'm poor. Okay. Don't think I'd like to trade away. I can trade away the half-eaten candy, right? Check this isn't egregious. Oh, I hate this one. This one's bad. I fought this one twice and died both times. This one's bad. This one's also unpleasant. This one's also unpleasant. I guess I do this. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna have to actually plan things. Do I think there's no invis on this map. I appreciate the Lumen's a really good medic, but I feel like Double without a caster on Conto? Wait for which one? That'll just mean this actually. I might have enough healing to outscale this one. It's not the route I wanted to go down, but I feel like this is going to be the easiest for my team given I have pretty strong medic, plus 2 guardian defender, plus medic Mia. Choices, pain, suffering and despair. I think I just go for the path that's best and accept that I'm not going to have a good time. Okay. I've not used Doro on the stage before. I feel like she might be really good. Not feeling radically optimistic.
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまう。みんな安心して戦って。私がついてるから。こちらアーミア。
Wait for this man to break a rock and come on tile forwards. You don't set up explosives. Oh, everything is awful. Oh, I'm so grumpy about the universe.
目標を確認しました。
みんなこっち来て。
I'm so grumpy about the universe. Okay. I'm gonna be up against my deployment limit soon. Okay, this is fine. It's not especially fine, but we're gonna make it work. Feel very sorry for Myrtle.
この戦い障害をすべてなぎ払うのが嵐の務め。今倒れてくれたら
Very sorry,
それ以
Myrtle.
上傷つかずに済むわ。
All I can say is apologies to Myrtle. I still feel like I haven't apologized to Myrtle enough. Okay. That gives me time to reflect on my decisions.
近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから。
I forgot this intends to do that. Okay. Your plan for this lane is just explosives. Don't ask me how that's gonna work when they've gone invisible again.
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
Nothing is deployable on that lane? Oh, okay. You just don't like me. That's how this is.
絶対近づかせないって。み
appreciate the stun. I'm not sure I can do much about it, but I appreciate it. I'm gonna put Horn here and see what happens. Oh, never mind.
破られた近畿にもはや力はありません。
I'm just gonna suffer expeditiously. I can't decide if you're doing anything.
まずは深呼吸してみて。
Remember when I had a lot of life? That was recently actually. The evidence would suggest otherwise, but it was recently. Okay, I think Horn can get through these two. And I think I live? I'm not having a good time, but I think I live. How is she on low health? How does that happen? There are things wrong with the world. Why is Shu not on full health? Just karmically, it's incorrect. Okay. Right side, we have Alexa dying at even possible. Oh. Yeah, I know it's the elemental debuff, but I just... Ooh, you guys are scarier than I thought. Okay, no, okay. Will we live on one? I hate floor 4. Yeah, going down the path I wanted was not worth it. Oh my goodness. Remember when I was like, oh, 6 life doesn't matter that much. I want that life back. I need to either FedEx or cruise here. What are we thinking? Specific fight is hard. I really should have gone for the middle fight given how much healing I have. I'm gonna go cruise here. Sorry, Mika. Okay. We cannot be losing 1 life. Yeah, hovercraft, sure. We can trade in this, I think. Designer ruler? I'll take having dodge. It's so strange. I feel like the number of dodge relics in is5 really doesn't reflect the number of operators who use dodge in their mechanics. This shouldn't be too bad, but has killed me before. This is a good team. I don't know why I'm struggling so much. There's no way I'm beating, I think, even like the boss 1+1 here, unless I don't know what the unless is. Oh, that was bad placement. Oops, a daisy. I need to... I think last time when this stage kind of broke and I lost it when I arguably shouldn't have, it was Wisdel's fault. Which feels like I'm scapegoating, but like, she did do a weird schmoofing thing.
破壊はもっと
Go for Dex when I fight with this? I don't
結
actually
果を
know.
変えてしまえるものよ。
Okay. Not that many explosives were necessary.
砂
Oh?
は大地を作り変えていく。 みんなこっち来て。
ba 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 ba.
私とテレジアさんの思いがここに具現化します。
That plan fair pushed the enemy forwards, never seen it before. I hadn't either, and I was profoundly grumpy. I can't believe that ended my run. That felt like such a weird niche interaction. And it was over, and that team was so strong. And I'm not entirely over it, as you might be able to tell.
みんなに約束したんだから。
I thought you had another one round left, I'm gonna be honest. I miscounted. I made arithmetic mistakes.
今倒れ
This
て
isn't
くれ
gonna
て
go
は
well.
それ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
Little bit scared.
どんなに
Quite perturbed. Filled with fear, you know, the general.
"今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。 どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
Okay, hopefully. Oh. Why?
絶対近づかせないって。
Lost hovercraft, this is not what I meant. What? Oh my gosh, okay. Do these count as 1 point when they...
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるもの
Wait, are they all gonna fall off the cliff? Wait a second. I don't actually know how that works.
じっと立っててね。絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから。
It's a random wave from the stage? Really? Who stuns them when they go down?
砂は
I
大
mean,
地を
thank
作り
goodness, because I'm not equipped for that. They have too much health. I've never seen that variation of the stage
Mission
before.
accomplished.
I got so bamboozled.
少し
That's
ミス
kinda
があったよう
scary.
です。いえ、ドクターのせいじゃありません。
They're trying to be a low life approach.
私の責任です。
I'm rich though. I like being rich. We accept being rich. Guess I grab a supporter, but I don't know who. Normally I would grab deep color, but I have enough blockers. Maybe Vulcan? I feel like I don't use them enough that it's worth it, so I'll just grab a 4-star. So still deep color then, I guess. I don't think it's worth the hope when I could really do with getting a solid or upgrading a solid 6-star caster slash sniper slash specialist that is a caster or sniper in disguise. They don't take HP if they leak, they rob your money instead. Well, that's not very polite of them. You can discard this. And can use this? Because I feel like the next stage is going to be scary because everything's scary. And who do we want to upgrade? I feel like it has to be Shu. I'm too in danger to have it be anyone else. Okay. Let's have our wish fulfilled. We've already used up the swap component, so it's just we pick one. Oh! Never mind, I did math wrong. We don't have enough plans. Milestone Altar can be really good, but I think getting it at the end of floor 4 is too late, even with going up to floor 6. I like Lamp of Wishes, and I have a lot of scary guards I would quite happily recruit. I don't know if there's... I'm only planning for the floor 6 boss fight. And the plan is weak, but I don't think there's any negative statuses. I think there's just colossal waves of damages. So I think I go for this. Because if I can get like a Laniela Serta, or if I could get both next to FedEx, this would be kind of crazy. Let's on top of these. All operators cost success if you didn't use an Inspire. 5 ingots in possession. Only a debuff? Yeah, that's what I thought. I couldn't remember anything from the description, but I didn't know if there was from the non-boss enemies in the fight. That worked very well for me. I'm going to be very scary. All allied melee units gain a barrier up to 50% of their... I feel like... Wait, is the boss a Sarkaz? I feel like that's spoilers. The power of money? Yeah! For richer, for richer. Both of these are good is the awkward part. I'm tempted to leave the last two. I think I'm going to take Holy City's Embrace. Just so I can actually make sure I get there. And leave the last two Shriveled Sprouts, because I think there's a combination on floor 6. Okay. We have 3 plans. I am not ready to fight the boats. So I'm glad it's at the end. I can put Medic Mia there, and I can put Cruise there, but I don't know if that's enough, so I could really do with... I'm Predictor. I could really do with Walter or Lapland. I think Lapland would be preferable. I don't want to go to a shop, so if I go Emergency Off, Safe House Encounter, Face Off, False to Tooth Prophecy, Dreadful Foe is the path. This one can be kind of rough, but I do know it quite well, which is good. I also have a shoe built. I miss having E2 FedEx. Okay, we can do this. Medic Mia and Doro here is the little survivability corner. Makes me feel a bit better about the world. I'm trying to remember if Myrtle will live here. The answer is no! Proud of you for tanking that. Apologies that you had to. Ah.
目標を確認しました。
杖が私の思いに共鳴します。
Very sorry to Myrtle for everything that's happening.
ドクター、涙の後には新たな命が芽吹きます。わあ、リンゴちゃん。
Very proud of
今日も
Myrtle.
よろしくね。
Gonna be quite happy when this man is no longer a problem.
うまく対処できるはず。
And I feel like that makes my life easier and better. This ominous square of sad emotions never goes away, does it? So now I need a plan to deal with you. And I think the plan is just cruise.
もう声を出す。どこに行くの？
Uh-oh. I did bad range math.
荒れ地は送電となる。
this stage feels like it's on 2 times speed because of the attack speed buffs going kind of crazy. Gosh, that works so well with crews. That's insane. It would be really nice if FedEx could have his skill up, but I know he's in the zone of sadness, so that's not an option. But it would still be nice. I would still appreciate it. Oh wait, he managed to get his skill up. I didn't think that was going to be possible. Oh wait, you should be activated. Oops a daisy.
十分な時間さえあれば。
いいよ、ここだよ。どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるもの。
Oh my gosh, I am so happy I got that relic. The power of money.
絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから。
Who activated the sniper attack then? Is it this man? Unclearly aware. Are you invisible? Oh, you're inconvenient. There's gonna path to here, so that's not actually too bad. Is it rude if I say I kind of forgot the skull shatter was on the stage? They're invisible and they hit like a megaton nuke. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. But I'm really proud of FedEx, just for everything he does in life, and so hopefully it'll be okay. I'm considering... Oh! I forgot they could jump past people! I don't know if I have a plan for that. I could really do with having gravel to just deploy here, because I think I need to pull crews back and deploy her in a row that makes it easier to target more people, which is very nerve-wracking given everything else I'm dealing with. The bonus work for non-ranged attacks, I think it does. Very. Shoo, could your skill be up please? I know it's difficult with all the bad vibes problems, but I would really appreciate it. Horn can beat you up. I have faith. I'm just gonna wait for the shoe skill for when you're there being a problem. But I still have faith, but I'm gonna back my faith up with planning. Oh, are you about to go for the exit? Uh-oh. I kind of hadn't accounted for that. I thought you had another lap of being a problem. Oh, I suddenly feel very silly for retreating crews. Okay. Hi, Skull Shatterer. We made it. We're just going 1-for-1 bonus and then loss each round. It's fine. Okay. Let's hope. Caster. And let's acquire Lapland. Oh, okay. Yeah, this could be fine. This one's pretty chill. I could do with a larger squad size, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how I swap out here for Lapland. Because I have to swap someone out realistically. I think. Yeah, I do. Is it Lehman? I don't know if there's enough damage on the stage to keep him when I have Shu and Medic Mia. I'm gonna just put Lapland on the top right hand corner, on the middle right hand corner to deal with the top right hand corner enemies, which is why I have her on S1 here, because yeah. I have some amount of a plan. It's not necessarily a good one, but I have some amount of a plan. This is most the plan.
もはや力はありません。
I think it's a good plan.
武器なら目の前にあるでしょ。何を待ってるの。
I'm just gonna push you here. Life will be good. Tentative.
わあ、本気で行くよ。戦場って本当にご無沙汰
And then I
な
can
こと
put
だよ。
Horn here as well. When I'm not poor, eventually. Oh, I'm in the way. When I'm not poor, eventually.
目標を確認しました。
It is really taking up a lot of real estate. Hmm.
私とテレジアさんの思いがここに具現化します。
破滅は最もありがちな結果です。
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。本当に白露に鉱山で植え、秋分に平原で植える。警戒態勢。
破壊は最も単純な行為です。
Maybe I'm putting too much pressure on FedEx here, but I think it should be okay. If I can get to 50 deployment points, I'm going to retreat Myrtle and put Dora down. With Shield? Yeah, I hope so. I'm a bit worried that I got the timing for her skill wrong. But I think it should still be okay. Especially if I can do this backup. I might be too scared of this man than is reasonable, but he's beaten me up before the first time I did the stage. And I'm still scared of him, so... Sometimes the first time you fight a stage, you just get slammed by a king and then a cult member priest question mark. And then you deploy everyone to deal with them for the next 100 times you do the stage.
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるもの。あなたたち迷子にでもなっちゃったの？ショーの超はもうじき死ぬんだけど、君たちは
Oh hi Hokai, how you doing? How's your day been going?
私が聞いた同国をあなたに教えてあげる。
Wait,
どうしようかな。
okay. I was too afraid, I think.
私たちにも夜明けが訪れます。
Attack speed bonuses are kinda crazy, oh my gosh.
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
I wonder how attack speed works with the dogs when they're in dog farm. Oh, let's go off 2 times speed.
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
This could be a problem. Very, very, very grateful to Dorothy. Big fan of her work. Brackets, I haven't read Dorothy's vision. Don't blame me for anything she's done. It's fine. It's fine. I was in fact too scared of the people in this corner. Shul, I love you. I think you're really cool. I'm very sorry about the current situation. Oh,
砂は大地を作り変えている。本当にどうしようもない。生命は晴れがよし、虚空は雨がよし。この戦いで。だった。私はここに。砂は大地を作り変え
there we go. Oh,
破滅は最もありがちな結果です。
oh, well that's good timing, Mr. FedEx. Okay. The Dorokai is real. Whenever I make bad decision, she sits there after I've made the bad decision going, here, inexplosive to help with your troubles. And it works! People use Monster S2 to buff up even further? I haven't actually used Monster and Lappy together. I got the candy again. Okay. I feel like I had some good thoughts last time. Oh, I guess I didn't, because nothing happened there. Specialist, Vanguard, Medic. I think I go Specialist here, and I already have Dorothy. I could go, Ella? Or who else would it be? Realistically, I don't think Lobster is strong enough for having a big impact in ending 4, especially with the attack speed bonus. Ascalon is good, but I don't think fits the stages super well. Ascalon? That's what I was leaning towards. Can I offer you an egg in this time? The egg was a grenade? I was gonna say I'd love a like soft-boiled egg right now, but I wouldn't love a grenade right now. Could I do? I could go recruit and get Black Knight, but I don't think sleep works on the boss. I could go Vanguard and get Black Knight rather. I could go Vanguard and randomly get Flame Tail and actually get a guard. I could go Vanguard and randomly get the other Vanguard that's a guard. I've got Medic Mia E2, yeah. Okay, I think we go for Specialist, because I do have the Specialist buff item. I could go Spectre. That's the other option. I think I go Spectre here. I also have just remembered that I need to build Phantom. I just randomly got the emo boy whilst trying to pull for a scary woman. I can't remember which one and haven't built him. Yeah, okay. Spectre. Spectre. A little bit scared that I don't have enough hope to promote Problem Woman? Lapland? I think it should be okay. What do I have here? I need 2 plans. There is there's not a thingamabob, so we can discard 1 plan. Actually, we can discard 2 plans, I think, yeah. And then, because I'd quite like to combine these for shield. Safe house. Problem Woman is quite descriptive. I thought it was an accurate identifier. I get the 3 hope here, so if I get the chance I can promote her. It's gonna be a bit scary going into face off without her, but there's a chance this... Oh! Okay, let's lose 8 ingots. This is losing some attack speed, but the collectibles are pretty good and I like gambling. Okay. Boss fights count as dreadful foe, right? I think that's worth it. Okay, yeah. I feel like our attack speed was unreasonable enough. We go face off. We lose 2 plans. I suffer. I'm already using the general stat bonus one. I don't actually know who I bring. Okay. Oh wait, ads are happening. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom whilst the ads are happening. Apologies for only spotting that in the last minute. I will be right back. Okay. I need to get better at spotting ads. Yes, Okay. AFK Daniels. should have made the ingenious decision to get a blanket whilst I was running to the bathroom. I'm going to get a blanket. Okay. It's kind of chilly. I know this is my fault for leaving all the windows a little bit open because I love some good air circulation, but it's kind of cold. I want my off-brand Snoopy Oodie. Where is it? There we go. Staircase, staircase, staircase. I'm not running this time, I'm being very responsible. It's slightly because I need the ballast. It's not a balustrade, is it? The balustrades are the spindles between the banister and the ground, I think. Because I need the banister corner post on the way down. Okie dokie. We are back. I love the AFK Denyas. I should be getting another little AFK Denya soon. I'm quite excited. I'm back on my commissioning artists on VGen spree. I almost called him Lululemon. Okay. So, it's Medic, Mia, and Cruz, I think. Yeah, I think it is. Oh, hi Adam, how you doing? How's your day been going? AFK Daniels will fill the screen one day. Every little animated piece of Danielle I get. Okay. I'm gonna wait to use Medic Mia's screen when they're crossing over here. I had slightly thought the Cruise would do more damage than this, but I think it's still gonna be okay. That's not quite as destructive as I had hoped. There we go. I'm not convinced this will get done in time. Uh-oh. Maybe? Is this the exit path or is there one more crossover? I can't remember. I think this might be the exit path. Yeah. Maybe I should have bought Lapland. Do I abandon the run? I guess we can just be the ending one. Add. Okay, let's combine everything. Oh, hi Sonic, how you doing? How's your day been going? Ba ba ba. I don't know why I'm thinking about these when the run's over. Well, if we could get to the... Oh, I should have got some shield. Oh well. Big sad. He'll hit me. I'll use this morning to run errands and look at some stuff to do at work. Been looking twice I could take to work on microwave. Oh. I am pretty lazy when it comes to my lunch at work. I tend to just... Sometimes I'll make myself like a breakfast sandwich and eat that. But most of the times I do the lunchtime walk to Greg's with my coworkers. But I also don't, I work from home most of the time, and so getting a cheeky Greg's on the rare day I'm in the office is not as ridiculous as if I continuously worked in person, since it's like a bi-weekly thing. is nice. I don't know. I can't remember how scared to be of these people on the normal version,
私とテレジア
which
さん
I
の
think sounds ridiculous, but
こ
it's
こに
true.
具現化します
武器なら目の前にあるでしょ。みんなが僕らを見てるよ。
Yes, I'm to change up my lunches. I mean, what do you currently do for lunch? I'm kind of curious because I feel like I'm probably not a very good example.
みんなが僕らを見てるよ。
リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね
I can push you down. Although I feel like Horn actually works better here, especially with the reshuffle
い
imminent.
ないみんなが僕らを
It's so strange seeing Lapland not be on S3. I feel like something is just wrong with the world. It's so weird.
みんなに約束したんだから
Running back and find my didn't have lunch. It's easy to fall into that. I often have the naps for lunchtime too, but I try my best to either have a like a substantial breakfast. I like just doing
砂は大地
like leftover rice cooker rice and egg. A classic for a reason. Oh heck, Thundercraft. I'm not sure how best to say the rest of your name. I'm really sorry, but thank you for the follow, Thundercraft. I'll go into the library. I hope you're having a good day. Are you gonna Shadow Realm cruise? You are.
今倒れて
Not having global targeting is kind of mean. It's been so long since I've not had a. I'm comfy at the moment. It's been a hot as a boiling pot, but I turned on the AC for a moment. Oh, it sounds so silly, but you just don't really know how AC works if you live in the UK. It just doesn't exist to us. The only places that really have AC are the. Oh, that could be a problem. Are the skyscrapers? That if you don't have AC, it's like a health and safety violation. There's not really an in-between, you know?
まだ足りないわ
I don't actually know how Spectre works with becoming a coffin. I wonder how it stacks.
うまく対処できるはず。
破壊は最も単純な行為です。
I am once again guilty of bad FedEx placement. Oh, okay, it supersedes. Interesting. Because I could see a world where it would get confused and it would not allow her to swap. You know?
難しい処理だけど十分な時間さえあれば。
I feel pretty okay
破られた
about
もはや力はありません。
a switch and beating the scary man up.
今日はもうじき終焉だけど君たちはまだ
I don't feel stellar about
わ
the amount of
今日もよろしくね
operators on field and where they're gonna get thrown around to, but maybe it'll be fine.
目標を確認しました。
It could be a lot worse. Would you like to not be punching Myrtle anymore? Never mind, it's quite bad. Medic Mia is pointing in a good direction.
この戦いであなたの好きを
Uh,
投入してください
ドクターの要望
hello
は
FedEx.
この通りです。
Come back here.
こんな雨と消す自説
Um,
声明は晴れが私が聞いた同国を
みんなが僕らを見てるよ。
honestly, there is kind of a line of operators to fight there. I think I pull Myrtle back here and cruise here. Part to clear the safe, part to just be a problem. I don't really know where the damage I deal to you is gonna come from.
ことも
Laplander's peak, she's very scary. I only have her on E1 on this one, regrettably, but this one's kind of fumbled. I'm having to just re-clear ending 1, which is a shame. This team wasn't gonna make it on ending 2, but I can still sulk.
毛上がりもいいところね
I'm a smidgen nervous about the amount of damage I can deal without having Dorothy out. But I'm planning to tweet to Retreat Lapland once Scary Man walks past this tile, and from then I should put your skill active, and I can use the spare spot to deploy Dorothy. Which will be helpful. I should have used her horn skill. If it answers your question. Oh heck, I got distracted by boss fight. I will read it in a second. Once again, the attack speed bonus makes me feel like I'm playing on a like 2 times speed, and it's very discombobulating. But I think it works really well with Medic Mia counterintuitively. Not necessarily counterintuitively, but you wouldn't think of it being the operator it stacks with the most, but it just gives her so much survivability. I know she's probably not the one who utilizes it the most TM, but brackets, some people should stand their crews so she can shoot them. So long since she got to shoot someone. Can I tweet them now to save the fate? My brain is smooth. Retreat witch operators? Or is this for previous point? I usually have sandwiches or pun noodles. Sometimes the team orders out, which can vary. As it gets cold seasons, I'm considering taking porridge pots or packs of rice or pasta to microwave. Oh, that's fair. I suppose I'm kind of lucky that my work has a canteen with food in that we can go to. Which it's really handy because you just get access to food. Honestly, sometimes I choose to go into the office solely to have access to the breakfast canteen, because being able to just wake up and then be in work and get a free English breakfast is very, very, very good and nice. And so sometimes if I'm just really hungry and don't have groceries, then I'll go into the office to get my food. Their lunch meals, they have like 2 mains, 1 standard, 1 veggie, and then 1 side. And it tends to be the case that I'm not 100% vegetarian, but I tend not to eat meat super often, and so it tends to be a little awkward at the canteen because I don't necessarily want to eat meat, and that's most commonly the main option, and the veggie option will just kind of be the meat meal but without any meat. So sometimes it's just like, it's a Thai green curry, but it's just a curry with rice. Okay, let's go again. Sadly didn't get the proper ending, but easy ending on Claire. Can't just walk out during lunch? Oh, that is awkward, yeah. I don't go into the like central office super often, but it's really handy just being able to get elevated down shared skyscraper and then be in a city centre. Is there anything left for me to buy? Go for this one. I'm gonna have finished the tree with 2 endings still not beaten. That's so mean. Okay. Would anyone like to pick a team? But yeah, I think that's definitely fair for winter to want to get more substantial food. I know what I like to eat in the winter changes quite a bit. I eat a lot more like British food in the winter. Yeah. It doesn't really suit the summer. It suits being cold and a bit grumpy. Like having a nice kind of Sunday roast or shepherd's pie is one that I'm a pretty big fan of. Having that in winter is very nice. Sounds healthy. Right, some veggies are tasty. What are your favourite veggies? I'm a hardcore meat fan. I eat a whole steak alone. Oh my gosh, my favourite vegetables. Oh, I love them all. I'm very excited about broccoli and carrots at the moment. There's a lot of roots which I know some people get heated about whether or not they're vegetables, but big fan of lotus root. Also big fan of spinach. I just love vegetables. Cauliflower, also good. I've only met like 3 vegetables I didn't like. big broccoli enthusiast. That's, other than peppers, broccoli is probably my most commonly eaten vegetable. Angie team with Ingot? Okay, we're gonna be rich. I think they go through the objective shield here. Which is the Angie team squad list dust? What happened? The boat dodged us. We only killed one of the boats, so we got stuck on ending 1, so I just speed it quickly and did a U set. But I like having hash stew during the colder temperatures or cottage pie. What's that? I do quite like stews, that's my big leftover meal. Fox start? Butter, scissor, Angie? My brain is going so smooth. Okay. That's overcoming your weakness. All in support? Oh, this makes my life exponentially easier, thank you. I was just like, I don't know if my scissor is done. Thai battered veg slaps. I love battered vegetables. Like anything tempura adjacent is so good. The boats are worse than 80% of the bosses. They're so evil. I kind of want a big monster for a fight at some point. I just think she's cute. Okay, this is my strategy. But yeah, one of, you know, you sometimes crave foods, the kind of unhealthy takeout foods, or at least how do I phrase it? A lot of the time, if it's in a style of cuisine which I didn't grow up eating, I just find it intimidating to cook, especially if it's something that's battered. I'm just not very good at battering food. Other than doing kind of like faux bang bang chicken with cauliflower and broccoli, there's not really much I'm good at in that that bracket. But the 3 that I find myself craving the most are vegetable tempura, salt and pepper fries, and just any pho. Or honestly, outside of, I was saying it before that I think a lot of like English food is really good winter food for when the weather's a bit miserable and you're cold and you've been rained on from your walk back from Aldi. But I feel like a lot of Vietnamese food is the only style of food that I've matched that makes me feel similarly content and warm and cozy after just being rained on for several hours. Which I don't know why, because it doesn't match the climate as far as I'm aware. But it might just be really good food. That might just be the answer. I put Angie on S1 because I'm a coward. Then you're making me hungry now. I'm sorry. Ooh, I'm scared of you. Okay. I'm not sure how I punched this man. Considering very irresponsible Angie orientation. Tempura's great, yeah. I didn't buy that much food because it's extra stuff to clean up. I'm not very, it's not too bad since I have an air fryer now, but when I used to have to like pan fry things in oil. I find it stressful when oil spits at me, and so I didn't do it super often. And so there's a lot of food that I really liked that if it required cooking in that style, I just wouldn't make and would only really get to restaurants or as takeout. I do have beef with the boots though. I got so much beef with the boots. Earlier this year I was working in a different office. There was a good office as no one is in town, so I do a lot of options. Oh, okay, that's cool. It is definitely quite convenient to work in a city centre from that front. Especially because it often means better public transport links to the work. Because that's the biggest issue with commuting for me. There isn't a good public transport connection to the like technical office, because they've done the thing where they have the central office and then they have the little office which has the on-prem servers where they throw all the tech people that I'm in. Vietnam is definitely not cold, but it has a rainforest. Yeah, maybe it's just the experience of having to walk places whilst after being rained on continuously, which I think is emblematic of British winter. No deep fried mouse must season the librarian first. What do you mean? I'm not getting fried. Don't think there's a big enough air fryer for that. Enough salt after the boats? I don't know how that happened. I just kept getting defenders, and I love defenders, but there's no damage against the boats that I had. No. I sulk a little bit. Genuinely reflecting on if I should have bought FedEx and put him at the bottom, but...
負傷者ゼロだね。さすがはドクターの指揮。頼りになるよ。
Ooh, portal this early is handy. I'm gonna grab Gummy here, just because I want to keep the hoop up. FedEx can't hit air? Never mind, that also would have gone badly. This one's kinda chill. Gotta get a different Sea Defender next time for damage. Wait, who's the Sea Defender that does damage? My bin's going smooth. I once again have never had a Vanguard in my life. Is it... Oh, the pretty boy who likes food? The newer one? Okay, well that's the wrong direction, but I guess it works. We saw my mouse then, that was not the operator angle I intended for, but I guess it works. It works close to home? That's fair. I definitely try to avoid city centres during Christmas season. Or if I do go in, I do my best to book a day off work. Normally for some other event, but go in during the daytime when it's quieter. Because going at the weekend really is just not my ideal environment. We go on 2 times speed now and hopefully it just deals with itself. I don't know why, but Angie's attack just feels so sassy. It's the little hand on hip, like leg pop. Do you know what I mean? It's got attitude. A little wiggle. More fun. Oh, I kind of forgot how big the range on Cutter's skill is. Could do with having that skill up again, there's quite a lot of them. Which, the duck, this could be a bit of a problem. I love the sass on the skin. Yeah, I'm glad it's not just me imagining it. It is there. How's this gonna go? Poorly, I think. Yeah. Mr. Duck, we have beef and it will continue. I want you to know that.
Accomplished.
Okay.
苦境の中でこそ人は成長する。
Ba, ba, ba. Do I get some good rewards? 10% HP, an additional 80% off and face-off nodes? Okay, that's kind of crazy. It's not super duper relevant because in face-off nodes I'm only fighting boats, and so it doesn't matter how much HP I have unless it's someone whose damage effect scales off HP. But I mean, it's handy to have Vanguard, and we'll take Tulip. I feel like of the what's it called? Of the like 5-star free recruit IS operators, Tulip's the strongest question mark, or the one who I feel the most benefit to having. The sniper one's really good too. Slugcaz, a big fan of Slugcaz. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I have the downside of my glass to drink out is very, very small, and so I'm gonna have to keep pouring myself a new drink every few seconds. The medic is broken? Yeah, I've only used the medic once or twice, but this is gonna sound kind of silly, but sometimes once you get to like floor 4 on an IS run, you have so many nonsense buffs going on from the collectibles that it's difficult to gauge the strength of an operator, because they function in a way that is so removed from the standard application. And so I kind of want to use a portal, but to have go back to the neutral mental toil, but I'm a smidgen nervous to go through floor 2 with it. Wait, does the portal return at end of floor? Because the next fight won't be till the first fight of floor 2. Okay, we can do this. We can be experimental. This might be the day of unsuccessful ones. Okay. I quite like Minoa Node. I don't have enough hope to get a 6-star. I could E2 Cutter. I think I grab this. I don't know if it's worth 8 to E2 Cutter. I might just refresh here and see what's on the other side, since I'm not feeling dramatically attached to any of these. Another part of wanting to work hybrid is so I can cook and bake more. Yeah, I'm really grateful to be able to work hybrid / remotely. This could be handy if we get any of the any of the items that reward continuously using Inspires. On its own, I don't feel super invested in it. I kind of want to grab Tin Man here, withdraw to buy this, because I think the upside of this is pretty strong. I was using a Barney yesterday and she's doing 60k damage per skill hits. Yeah, it is kind of crazy the way that some operators reach in IS. I've had to drop my passion for baking since I've been busy, but now I'm making do nutrition units at office only. Yeah, it is strange to kind of process how much time commuting takes up out of your day. The whole 9 to 5 thing, if you work in person, really you can add an hour onto that either side for most cases. So lost and found, scout, emergency ops. Is that too reckless? No, because that would make the emergency ops the last fight, but I would be scouting away someone. Okay, we'll see. Let's go prophecy. I think let's get our collectible again. Vanilla soda, that's okay. We go lost and found. We've ended up with a bit of money, which is always sad to lose. Part of me feels like I should use... Oh, actually no, I don't have money now, so I shouldn't reroll the scout. Let's send away. I'm considering sending away Tin Man, actually. But that feels like it's... I feel like it has to be Angie, otherwise there's no value to it, but then I'm scared for the emergency. I could always reroll the emergency if it's a scary one. This one isn't too bad. It's not too bad. Okay. I got no operators, so maybe it'll be fine. I feel like Kata works well towards the exit point. Okay. Smidgen nervous. The tulip's good. Have faith in the tulip. Get myself into the next hole. On the other hand, I want to get into the programming field. Programming's cool. I'm glad it's the kind of area of work I've ended up in. I think... How do I phrase this? I haven't prioritized upskilling in recent weeks as much as I have in the past. Which is something that I feel a bit silly about, but you can't always be like focusing on new things. It's not sustainable. And so give myself a little grace with it. Okay, let's hope the cutter survives this. I was slightly under the interpretation that I would have a little bit more time. But everyone got activated. Very concerned for my well-being now. Feel a bit better about it now. I do not think I'm saving this man. Does he just like get up and take a run at you at the end if you haven't defeated him? I can't remember. I thought Tin Man had more survivability than that. Big sad. Would one of you like to walk past Gummy so I can Tulip's go? Because I really don't want her to be defeated, but also I have done my operator stacking very badly. Very badly. Pastenia made poor decisions. Oh hi Leon, sleepy ghost, yeah, very tired, very sleepy, but I had a big nap, so it's kind of like post-rest sleepy, rather than just abject sleepy from previous. I wish I'd prioritized upskilling earlier, at the same time focus on getting a more permanent job. That's definitely fair. I think, don't know, part of me is trying to be lenient with myself because I spend a long time. It feels dramatic, but I spend a long time working really hard. I think it's fair to say. When I was a student, especially prioritizing the like skill development. Gummy doesn't. Oh, is it? It's not shoe range. It's just the 4 square range. The world is so mean to me. Who even goes through the portal here? Is that Susura? I don't think I'm destroying it, but oh. I don't think I'll leak anyone at least. But yeah, I should be doing upskilling, but with all the kerfuffle that's my current role leading towards me leaving it, I have been less motivated to focus on developing myself. And so I'm kind of excited for the new environment, I think it'll be really good for me to get back into the shenanigan of being excited to learn. Because I love learning. Being in a environment when other people aren't motivated really can make it difficult to keep going, even if you have the good habits at the start. I think we'll get this, but I'm trying to decide on if I want Susuro or Tin Man. I think I want Tin Man, so I think I just leave it as is. Okay, this is just gonna be a bit time consuming. I don't think the range goes out this far, does it? Oh, you were. Oh wait, you kidnapped Gummy. Okay, I misremembered the ordering I placed people in. That's fine too. Surprisingly straightforward so far for functions in Python. I mean, the principle of them is pretty chill, but how do I phrase it? The complexity with which they can be applied and utilized can escalate with some exclamation marks. Yeah. I think it's one of those things where with a lot of programming, each individual step is pretty chill, but they can stack to get a bit confusing. I'm tempted to use another portal, but that would be... This isn't a fight, is it? No, that would be a bad decision. Loops I need to revisit? Loops are really cool. I'm still so grumpy. There was a piece of coursework I did at uni, and... Wait, this. Voting stem? I might combine these two, I know I'm one over the maximum. I might just get this again. Do it seconds? Actually, no, that's too strong, especially when I might be poor. I feel like that's crazy to do when I'm on Ingot Squad, but... I did a piece of work, not in Python, but in R, and I handed it in, and I got the correct answers, which sounds silly, but you have to understand. Sometimes the programming classes at university are run interestingly, and sometimes you'll be given a piece of starting code and they'll just be like, adapt this code to do this, and then you'll try and run the piece of code and it doesn't actually run and it is invalid to start off with and it won't compile. And so you kind of learn to have an interesting understanding of what success is. But I got it running, I accepted that the starting piece of code didn't work, I fixed it, and then I handed it in, and my two friends who were also on the same course as me kind of did the assignment, but they didn't get the correct answers because we could check it manually with it being statistics work. We were just trying to automate her. They didn't get the correct answers, but they did like some of the main things. They got higher marks than me because I was told I made the code too inefficient and used loops too much. And as much as I think that's true, I'm the only one who got the right answer. So I'm like, if it's inefficient, is it really that inefficient if it works? I feel like getting the wrong answer, it doesn't matter how efficient you are. But maybe that's just self-defense. I need to start using comments for myself more. Honestly, I think my biggest flex is that I comment on my code as I work. I think I'm like the only one in my team who does it. It is, yeah. Which is Angie's main skill? I feel like it's S3, but I'm slightly scared to not have the normal attack. But it's a relatively low cost. S3? Okay. I feel like there's flexible. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to do any task in programming. It makes it kind of fun. I will say one of the most awkward things in coding, for me at least, is when someone does something a strange way, trying to figure out if there was a reason or if it's just personal insanity. Because it could be one of the two. Sometimes people just make bad decisions. Sometimes people aren't familiar with the topic or don't know the back end, like the business specific content super well, and so just make really silly decisions. But other times there's a very specific bug that you in fact don't know the context of, and that's why it's been done in the most insane way known to man, and it's very difficult to tell which one is which. It's so awkward. I'm dealing with this at work at the moment. I've got, yeah, it was built by a consultant, so I'm assuming it was just done sillily. But who knows, maybe they had a good reason. I'm gonna put shoe. Oh, shoes on S1. Never mind, I'm gonna suffer. I'm very sorry, Angie. Remember to get an IS module? I in fact forgot. Whoops. Okay, we do that at the next fight. When it's coding, as far as I know, any little mistake can compromise it. Oh yeah, absolutely. The one that always gets to me is, because I mostly do database stuff, I am like data full stack person. The one that gets to me is you will have a snapshot contract table, most likely, to describe the individual customer relation, it's a very common structure. You also may have a table dedicated to customer information, so a snapshot contact to still different means of contact, email, phone number, address, etc., depending on the nature of the product or the business. Those words are spelt so similarly. and it causes me problems. It causes me problems somewhat frequently. The amount of times I've gone, wait, did the overnight jobs fail? I'm getting the wrong granularity of data, something's wrong. And then I spend half an hour looking into it, and I typed contact instead of contract, and so everything's at the wrong granularity level. It's being dyslexic. The tough sometimes. But I don't even think it's just dyslexia. I think it's something that I'm a bit more prone to, but it's the kind of error that everybody who has a job like mine makes sometimes. Oh yeah, you're always free to ask me questions about programming. There's... how do I phrase this? If it's not about data-orientated programming, I probably won't be the best person to give advice. But if it's about like early Python, TypeScript, I'll be fine. And anything in the SQL or wheelhouse, I can help with. I'm always happy to help, but it's probably the type of thing that I can't explain on stream. It would just be one for Discord. There's a programming channel actually, if it's about not one of my areas. I feel like there's a lot of people who code in my community who may be better help than me. Were you not in range? Big sad. Gonna be mean to the endangered animal. Explaining programming was playing arknights to seem like a challenge. Hi Will. Yeah. I don't know. We could start talking about data structures. I I watched a panel discussion from a big programming convention, and it was quite funny because it was just 3 people getting into beef live on stage about whether or not they like medallion structure for data architectures for business, and some of it was actually really substantial valuable discussion, but then there was some of it which was just people saying the word agile. just like, well, for an agile architecture, for an agile business, and it's just none of those words are real. None of those words mean anything. I'm gonna be so greedy and get a caster. I'm getting. Oh, I guess I'm getting dynamite. I don't know you. I like your design. Very gender. Big fan of this design. This is very cool. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen this operator before. Are they new? No, Croesus is a pretty new kit, so gotta be relatively new. Necrosis Pollard, but less cute? Well, you're not gonna be cuter than Pollard. You're most efficient and I wouldn't go that far. There's some really good people on my team, but annotating code is not necessarily. There are some people who are really good at their job, but not good at annotating code. And so, it's not something which people are taught to encourage. I love this design. I like the combination of older aesthetics with new technology, so big fan of the kind of pocket watch, the wheel and cog motifs combined with the slightly ambiguous futuristic technology. Also the combination of the almost streetwear aesthetic with the buckles and straps tied to the waistcoat, and the hanging of the fabric. I love a sleeve with too much fabric. A big fan of a sleeve with too much fabric. Also just a big fan of monocle adjacent glasses. Those are very cool. I'm once again a bit confused how someone is able to wear a coat on one shoulder whilst in combat, but I think that's just like the Arknights operator armor bonus that I cannot relate to. Big fan of this design. I also, as a general motif, love when like tattoos or designs or effects just are like slightly visible through clothes. I think it's such a fun like ooh, intrigue design thing. Very, very good. He ain't new, he's a red search shop operator? Oh, I've not seen him before. Steampunk-like? Yeah, I'm a big fan of steampunk and solarpunk as design motifs. Steampunk's really popular, and so there's a lot of cool designs in the space by nature of being something that's easily identifiable and has a demand and target market online. It naturally encourages more content being generated related to it. But yeah, I do like solarpunk quite a lot. I think it's quite interesting. What do I want to do? Portal or hovercraft? Hovercraft is just money. Portal is promotion. I can't do portal on this floor, so I think I go hovercraft. And then I would quite like to hold on to... Oh! I didn't... Oh, big sad. I didn't end up picking the trading thing on the first floor. Okay, we'll discard one. Man. This one's a bit scary, actually. I think I support 10 man here. I think I have enough healing. I'm always just inclined to go for abilities that target more operators at once, so I'm going for S2, but I don't know if that's actually the better skill. It's not realistic at all, but I have a cool say they have some hooks or velcro on the back to keep the code steady. Yeah, I got no clue how they manage it, but it's very impressive of them. Then you're winning? I won the previous one, kind of. I ended up doing not the ending I was intending for, but I won it. The victories... You take the victories you get, or whatever the phrase is. So, what do I want to do for placements? I think I want to go Susu here. Uh-oh, you are scarier than I anticipated.
本当に戦いだけに気を取られないで。怪我してるよ。
Okay, okay. Oh heck, I have glasses in my face.
心地より草の葉。荒れ地は送電となる。
Angie is in the squad, should be winning enough. This is two, this is two. Victory via cuteness. I'm gonna put Angie here and hope for the best. Very sorry, Angie.
助力は正義の声を聞け。
諸君が愛。
生命は晴れがよし。
How does... Oh, the big timing sad. I should have focused on the crystal. How does levitation work with the silly floating men? Uh-oh. Can I request a different operator for you to target, please? If I wait until you're on that tile... Oh, you never reach there because the stairs. Big sad. Big sad. Wait. Where are the stairs? Oh! I'm silly, I thought it was one tile further along than it is. I may experience some problems, but that's, I guess, going to be for very aptly timed cutter abilities. Never mind, Angie's just really good at punching people. Let's go, Angie. Oh, I'm back to having a face again. That's always reassuring. Don't float in space, sadly. The levitation needs IS module. Oh, I did in fact forget to swap the module again. That is a good point. I like this guy. I don't know. He is an enemy, but he's an enemy with good ambience. I can only manifest so much hostility towards him. He's got a balloon. I respect the desire to have a balloon.
Mission accomplished.
Angie shredded the hovercraft. Oh my gosh.
あなたにこれほどの頭脳と才能があるとは思ってなかったわ。
So much mental toil. I think we pick up medic Mia here. I kinda forgot about Monster. I kinda wanna pick up Monster. I have so many 6 stars that are not E2. I'm being so irresponsible. But cute scary woman. Because I'm not up to date on the story, I was really expecting Monster to be scary, and then she's just adorable, and I don't entirely know how to process her. So I have to do something about my mental toil. Oh heck, Rito! Thank you for the stream. Welcome in, readers. Let me do the wait. No, I can command mods to do shout out. Welcome in. How are you doing? What are you up to? Were you arknights shenaniganing? How was stream? My name is Denya. We're currently doing is5, which is a mode in Arknights that uses the standard tower defense mechanic of the game, but in a roguelike format. And I'm trying to get what is, in my opinion, the hardest ending. So we shall see. I tried to. We're on the second run of the day, and we won the first run, but we didn't get the ending we wanted. So big sad. Sending people here that sent to me when I finish stream. Wait, was there a raid train going on? I always have. It's been a while since I've done it, but I have a cursed habit of raiding into people just as they end stream, or just as they're about to raid out and causing mayhem. But welcome in, thank you so much for stopping by. If you need to grab a drink, grab a break, take some time away from the screen, make sure to take care of yourself. Thank you for trusting in your community. I finished stream, stopped, and raid came in. No! I've done that a few times. I don't think it's happened to me, but I don't know how you would notice, I guess, just through the activity feed. I don't think it's, yeah. I've just been the person guilty of wading into people as they go offline. I feel like I should use this. Is the next, oh, the next fight is the boss fight. Okay. Let's use Oathbreak. Oh, maybe I should have used Portal. I could reflect on that. I wish we could clip the moments tenuously did. Some of them are captured on the stream VODs, to be fair, so it would be a kerfuffle, but they could be got via YouTube. Well, where did all my sanity go? I swear. Oh. If the Discord message is going no, also count. I do just go to Discord to freak out and feel silly immediately. That is the necessary response on my end. Where do I go from here? I am tempted to just lose. Actually, no. I discard 2 plans. And Civil War, Village, and Mercenary? Oh, yeah, discard. And then we just go forwards. Have I gone down the wrong path? My brain is being smooth. I thought I had forgotten that I'd already done the Lotus Petal trade, I'm gonna be honest. Which is a good one to trade away? Not any of them especially. Oh, I suppose during Overground is a single effect, so I'll keep the shield. Me? Oh, thank you for the stretch highly 10,000 vodka. Oh, wait, that was a quick nap. I hope you get some more rest later. Oh my goodness. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Alrighty, let's grab this. Another stack ability, I'm getting a lot of them. So many attack speed today. Foster Tooth, I've still got some collectibles left. Okay. How many offensive or defensive skills do I have? I feel like Monster and Cutter. But then I have the ability to cycle Inspires, so I could get +1 shield per combat plus whatever the Inspire bonus is. But this one's cuter, so I'm getting it. Okay. Impeccable tactical decision making. 20% arts damage, 10% elemental injury. Does necrosis count as elemental? I never actually remember. Virtuosa. Oh, hi Ayala! How you doing? I think I go this either way. Yeah. Oh wait, it's ad time. Oh. Well, that's awkward. I was about to get into a fight. I guess we yap for a minute. Wait, this is the perfect time for me to figure out how elemental damage works. Elemental injury is the circle part, so necrosis would stack faster. Okay. That's kind of how I expected it to work. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I feel positively about that. I don't know what to yap about now I'm pausing. Oh, I know what to do. I'm gonna shamelessly plug my own nonsense. Oh wait, Ayana, thank you so much for subscribing for 9 months. I really appreciate it. Too soon for real? Absolutely. Wait, do we count the... I think I have it here. Which one is it? Does this count as the plant growing? It's getting closer to being a tree, right? We're getting further there. I did actually think about that emote when I picked this out for the design, because I wanted 2 flowers for it to be 2 years. But thank you so much, I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy whatever book you get out the library this month. Thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, I got distracted, but I should do the thing where I'm not very good at being excited about my own content, but if you like Undertale and you like watching edited YouTube videos, boy, do I have 2 videos now out with a 3rd one on Wednesday for you. I've been learning how to edit, and so for the story-based games that I play through, I've been putting edited down videos normally. It normally gets like 2 hours of content into 20 minutes, so if you miss a stream of a game and wanna see it, it should be there slowly. I'm doing Undertale first because I thought I can probably get it done in a month or 2 of weekly uploads, and it's kind of a iconic game, so it's a good place to start. But my editing's getting better. It's gonna be really strange because by the end of the series, I feel like I'm gonna look back at the first video and be like, oh, it's awful. But that's just me improving, right? It means I'm getting better. But yeah, so we're slowly going to Undertale at the moment. Finished what was the first stream, so just exiting the ruins and entering the city itself. But yeah, if you would like to watch the video all the way through, do the like and comment. Be like, very cool, definitely a mouse. Check things out, very cool. I love the poll they have going in the comments with the cat and the mouse. Yeah, all the comments on the first video are accusing me of being a cat or a mouse. That's I mean, it makes sense. If you have strong opinions on that, you can take part using likes or replies to further the campaign of the various people involved. But yeah, check them out. Not the best editing known to man, but you know, I'm putting work and it's only getting better. If you see me lurking in a Discord call on the server, I never feel like pinging people unless I'm playing a game, because it feels kind of rude to just be like, hello, would you like to watch me struggle with Resolve? But that's what I'm normally doing there, trying to edit. Yeah, becoming good. Video editing might just add a new layer of the biggest mystery. Is Danielle I'm also a cat? It's not a mystery, I'm a mouse. Ignore the giant bat costume I'm currently wearing. Definitely a mouse. Definitely a mouse. Even Steve Owens agrees. But yeah, if people have opinions of what game would be good next after Undertale, feel free to let me know. It needs to be something from after my live TD debut, because they're the only ones I have the VOD history for. I do actually have the VOD for the Save the Princess saved, but I don't know if, even as much as I love that game and I love that stream, I don't know if it'd be a good one to edit down since it is a PNG stream. So maybe we keep it in the back pocket. I think I go to fight now because I believe advertisement is over. I think we have escaped. I'm gonna swap Sisla out for Monster. Which is her main skill of this? I think I had her on S1 previously, but that's because I like being lazy and having auto skill on. a mouse and a bat only during spooky season. S2 for E1, S3 for E2? Okay. I shall swap it over the next. I forgot to swap Angie's module again. Oh, I'm so silly. What's the rules for giving advice? No advice unless asked, I think is the general rule. Yeah. Sometimes I'll ask for what skills or modules if it's an operator I don't use a bunch, but other than that, I like to make my mistakes myself. Just fermenting them, I guess. I don't know how I'm gonna punch these guys at the bottom. I think I'm just gonna ignore them. I want to put Monster here to fight the scary lady. Oh wait, never mind, E1, that won't be happening. I'm gonna put Monster here to keep my team alive. We have so much healing. We are so safe. I guess it's gotta be Dynamite and Angie here? But there's any sustain off that. We'll see how this goes. Oh, it doesn't. That was a bad decision. Okay. I just noticed on the tags there's no spoilers. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot to update the spoilers for the stream since I was very sleepy. But it kind of works, because I'm not up to date with the story. I think sometimes the fact that I have Medic Mia confuses people and they start yapping about chapter 14, which is understandable, but... Oh, thank you for the pats, Vale. Wait, have the pats not been patterned? Have the pats not been patterned? There we go. Apologies if I've scammed you out of pats earlier, I didn't realise it wasn't working. I am just gonna deal with the horrors of the stone dropping here, but I think it might be okay. Tentatively, it might be okay. The I and the L stopped. Wait, I spelled too long? Oh damn, it's fine. Sometimes words have alternative spellings. It's like the old-fashioned way to spell it. You can't scam a mod? I fear some of the other mods would disagree. But you can accept this as the truth. Pretty lady on Good Boys Hill. He did lose a bit of a fight there. But you know, he's doing his best. He is getting beaten up quite easily. Oh no, it's okay. You're very cool. I like your design. Not everyone needs to win fights, you can just sit there and look cool. I think I might save Clutter's skull for when the stone appears and causes me suffering. Brackets the 5,000 people. Because they're not going to have any skills up after this now. That's so bad for Angie. Oh, my brain did not process that. Okay. Hello Cutter, how do you feel about being all of my damage? Oh, ho ho, ho ho ho. Oh, that is unfortunate. And now we enter a fight with the rock. Can you lose this stage to the timer? Because I don't think I'm gonna leak anyone, but I don't know if I'm gonna destroy anything. No, it was up for 1 second.
わかった。声を出すな。
Okay.
すまない。力を入れすぎた。
There's no timer for the stages, you can stall forever? Nice. I've lost boss fights to the timer before. Is the reason why I'm scared of it. Big wizard problem coming. Apologies for the loud noise. I have a stack of the glasses from... I've been alternating beverages today between like white beaner and Dr. Pepper and tea, and so I have like 3 glasses where I would normally have one on my desk, and it's kind of chaos. Look, I gotta do something. Oh, okay, thank you for the look. Good luck with the task. Good luck with the task. Thank you for being team morale boost, Angie. Appreciate it. Very happy that you're finally punching the rock. Kind of wish that it happened a little bit earlier, but I'm glad it's happening now. Oh, that was rougher than it needed to be. Oh my gosh. I am not used to skill-only attack operators. When I lean back, I look so silly with my little hood. I probably need to put a load on my head, don't I? But I like the silliness. I had to take the... Ooh. Is this gonna be the E2 art? Wait. Okay, no, I have to get Lapland. I'm gonna be responsible. Says the Lin enthusiast. Lin does damage when her skill's not active, because if someone breathes near her, she does like reverb damage to them. So she still does quite a lot of damage when her skill isn't up, especially if you get the deployment ordering correct. 30% healing effectiveness. Gradually gain attack when not using a skill. Ooh, I'll make everyone uncle. Okay. Really is fun. I haven't used the reroll to get a shop very much. I have 5 plans and a wish fulfilled. I'm not ready to do the boot. So I'm thinking we reroll one of these, we do possibility. We spend all of our money before going into possibility. We go to a rogue trader, we spend our money there, and then we have 3 plans left for wish fulfilled. And we only need 1 plan going into boot, I believe. Oh, hi Kai, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How is your stream? You have arrived as we are dealing with problems. And we're currently playing the roguelike mode of Arknights, so it's tower defense, but in a roguelike format, so we're building a new team and fighting various problems. Buckslade, how are you doing? Are you doing something out of the box for this stream? I think I'm hilarious. I hope you're having a good day. Hello, hello. Welcome. If you need to grab a drink, take a break, make sure to take care of yourself. Thank you for stopping by. I hate that stage, never mind. This one's the most chill of the stages. This one's so fine. Okay. But then we have to do an emergency stage. How many plans do I have? Okay, I can do this. I can do that. Oh, I should use a plan. This will give us a shield, so it's pretty handy. I want to save this. I don't actually want to save that for the elite fight, because I don't think I can clear it without a buff. Who do I want to swap out here? I think I want to swap out Dynamite, as fashionable as he is. Did she evolve the what? Ooh, Digimon Cyber Sleuth. I know very little about Digimon, which feels surprising given the rest of who I am as a person. But I never watched the show, and so I never got super into it. But it's something that a lot of my friends really enjoy, so I hope you enjoyed it. Do you,
十分
I
に準備して
every now and then I hear things about the Digimon card game,
さて
and it reminds me what it must be like for other people when they start yapping about Magic the Gathering, because I'm just instantly so confused. I probably shouldn't have beaten up the tree yet, that was a bad idea. Let's put Cutter
戦
here.
場は墓場よ
Sometimes you do need to beat up the tree. I'm trying to figure out where I put Angie, and I'm thinking here.
助力は生きてすらいないのに死など訪れん
携帯を変更中
Watch party and Discord? I'm down. Would people want to watch party Digimon? I do want to do like the Discord watch parties because I think they're fun. Because I am. Look, I know I yap continuously on the internet, but I'm quite shy, and so the way which I often engage in communities of the people I follow is just by being a serial lurker and occasionally being
私の
in
爪が調子をして
the like Discord events and hangouts. But I get nervous doing the game nights, so I really like the film nights. And so on the basis it's something that I enjoy and utilize a lot, I don't know if other people would like it. But yeah,
ショーの見通し
general
ようか
yapping.
な
This feels like it's going pretty well.
耐えろ
I don't know, I can't. There's the flying things that come across later, which I'm a smidgen worried about because I don't think Kata targets flying creatures, and I can't remember about
面倒ごと
Tulip. I was never a big fan, so when people start telling me Digimon names, I'm like, oh, that's Are you getting into it now then?
面倒ごと刮目しろ
いくらでも遅れて
Wait, you're different to previously. Oh, Kata does do aerial damage. I swear these were little robots and not birds. I know they're bats. A bit of a silly misidentification given the costume. Okay, okay. Bad attack. Go, 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 go! Big brain planning. Kata S2 deals double damage to aerial, but her auto attacks don't reach her? Okay, okay.
少し近
That's
づ
pretty
かせる
good
かもし
still.
れん
そうはもうじき終焉だけど
Oh yeah! I forget that Angie's skill charges relatively fast because it's kind of only a uptime skill, and so I keep holding off on it, assuming it'll have sort of standard uptime downtime ratios when that's not really the
シ
case.
ョーのそうはもうじき終焉
私の目を見て
This is going kind of okay. I'm a smidgen nervous about the amount of health the Lapland has, considering she is a substantial portion of my damage, and the birds are scary. The birds are mean. A fight to a bird. The monster, please.
そうはもうじきし生きてすらいないのに死など
Oh,
訪れん
it's okay. We get to float and be cute. We have the problem sorted.
私の目を見て
Angie has an IS nod? Yeah, I keep forgetting to swap it when I start combat. I'm aware of it, I'm just silly.
助力命をもって罪を償う
Get stuff ready for it. Maybe make a poll to see what day would work with people.
私の爪
Yeah,
が調
that'd
子
be
をしてくれ
cool.
る
I've been meaning to.
遅れてない
I think
Mission accomplished.
should try and figure out what show to watch because I never know. I feel like a lot of the time
本当はここまで
films might work better than shows when starting out. Because shows can take a long time to watch, so it either becomes a case where you need to be available on multiple days or is a bit of a marathon. It still costs Hope to B2 Tin Man, so I don't know how I go for here. Oh, I probably get gravel, don't I? No, I get contrail! Beloved rodent. Okay, I have to go now because it's super late. Oh, of course, take care, Chloe. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest, and thank you for trusting into Q&T. Thank you for stopping by. I can only use the window. Is there anyone else I need to be scared of here? Does going into a possibility reset the window? I think it does. I could experience suffering if that's not the case. I've also forgotten the difference between a window and a portal, and I think I may have got the wrong one. Oh, but we shall find out. My voice is still not fully back. I'm gonna pump myself another drink. Oh, that was needed. Okay, I can't discard any plans. I have no E6, E2 operators. I think that this is good, but there's better versions of it. This is gonna be deathmatch is really good for boots. Windows, more chest, removes debuff and gives max HP to ops for 5 turns. I kind of want to override window. Yeah, let's use witchcraft. Okay. I made mistakes, but that's okay. That happens sometimes. I wonder where every Inspire used grants 1 shield. Should I be using the Inspires and overwriting them because each one grants me a shield rather than discarding them and just making a conscious effort to stack them in the right order? I don't think I need to use control here. I think I have to be a bit careful with I will remember Angie's mod. Is this the one? The IS mod? Desel Binder? Okay, let's go. Window does ranged attacks that hurt. I've got healing. I don't have damage, but I've got healing. Ooh, I'm not very used to this orientation of the stage. Okay. What do I do? What do I do? I'm tempted to put Tulip here, but that also feels very foolish. Yes. Feels like a diabolical starting placement, but I just... Maybe that was a bad decision. Okay. This chest being destroyed is fine. This one is not. This one must stay safe. And then, hopefully, I don't know if Angie's passive healing over time reaches bird. Oh, hi, G. What do I do here? This feels like an acceptable setup. But she can heal Burb, but it'll take a while. Yeah. I might put Monster here, but that feels a bit greedy just for Burb. But like, I feel positively about Burb economy. I'm content with being greedy about that. I feel like this stage is normally worse than this, and that makes me feel that at some point soon, terrible, scary operators are gonna appear. Hello! Would you like to float? He didn't like floating. Holy moly. I will say, although her S3 is very strong, I do prefer the animation for S1 with the little hip wiggle. not the basis one makes her skill good and cool, but I think the other one's cuter. I kinda wanna beat up some of these stones, but that feels very irresponsible.
見なよ、みんなが僕らを見てるよ。
A smidgen nervous about Lapland with the boxes, but that's not how the skill works, and I need to stop worrying about it. Keep an eye on Lappy? Yeah.
これからなのに。 もう勝手に盛り上がっちゃってるの？
Yeah. I'm a smidgen nervous. I think the prioritization of it should make it okay, but it could go wrong. There we go. I guess not. Actually we got pretty good value out of that. I changed my mind, that was good. Could have just deactivated his skill. I forgot it worked like that, I'm gonna be honest. I only use her S1 when I'm in IS and I have an E2 to yeah. I forgot that it could be deactivated. My brain is smooth. Okay. I thought it was just like an uptime automatic rotate out reactivate, which on reflection makes a lot more sense for why I've struggled at times. Oh, I should maybe not have it on 2 times speed. Let's go. I think this should be okay. If I can just wait for him to be here, then it doesn't matter if I activate Lapland, because they'll be close enough to the exit that assumably they won't path back. We got the eye, and we get a Lapland. Okay, that's worked out perfectly for me. I'm quite happy about that. You are scarier than I remember. Would you like to get punched? It took her wife, it'll give her back, and she'll be even scarier. Is that not what we aspire to? It'd be nice to have her the whole time, but you know. So. 40% arts, I'll take that. So many thoughts. I don't have this many thoughts. What's going on? Okay. Oh well, now we get a caster voucher. Let's E2 monster. Lappy tried to eat the box and the portal wasn't having it. The portal... yeah. Okay. I think I have too many plans, guys. I may pre-use Oathbreaker for whatever the first combat in possibility is. So I have too many plans. So I want 2 to path up, 2 to use, 2 for boot. Ideally I would like to have 3 to swap, but I think I guaranteed get at least 1 during possibility, because you get 1 on entering, I think. And so I just gotta okay, I'm being too greedy. We can have less plans than this. If at the end of the day we don't get to trade in the oh, I didn't pick it up. Never mind. Yeah, I can be less greedy. What am I talking about? 2 to cross, 2 to enter, 2 for boots. I can have 1 spare leeway for boots because it's not on this floor yet. And I can discard this because it's not impactful and I need to remember to use them in a better order next time. Look carefully? I kind of want to look carefully. I don't know what the rewards for this one actually are. Okay, that could be really good. Oh, I forgot it's a repeatable one. I probably would have gone for the less costly one, knowing it's repeatable, so I could do it twice. I kind of forgot that I could spawn the shop there. I should have gone to the shop. Okay. Does Lapland come back, pretty please? I still don't know how portals work. Let's go! Oh, if I'm remembering correctly, you can fight the boots in here. Do I want to fight the boots in here? Kind of. But then, yeah, okay. Let me double check my operators. Let me not be too. Oh no, I don't want to exit this game. If I bring Angie and Lapland S3, that's a lot of damage. Yeah. Okay, okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fight the boats. I'm being irresponsible. We're fighting the boats. Ooh. I'm gonna do the thing where I only bring the operators I'm planning to use, because I think the thought I used relates to that. Okay. I realised that I planned to actually use a specific Inspire for boats, and then didn't expect to have them be the first fight inside the area, and so didn't stack it for that. But you know, sometimes you just end up using a general value one rather than the specific deathmatch one built for this niche. This'll be fine, this'll be fine. Only slightly quite nervous. Probably should put Angie on one tile further back, shouldn't I? Oh well. How fast does the damage? The fact that they keep walking is quite rude, I think. They should stop and float like everybody else. But this is gonna be fine. I'm slightly traumatized by having lost the boat fight last time. I'm not over, I've not moved on. Okay, that was definitely fine. I was worrying over nothing. Do you have enough hope? I feel like I have hope poverty when it comes to IS5. I don't know what's going on. I feel like unless I'm on the very final floor, I very rarely have enough hope. Oh my word. Okay, let me open beverage to have another drink. I have an energy drink in front of me that I've been very good in resisting. Nice bottle opening noises. This is the bottle I almost lost a fight to earlier. Big beverage. Okay. Caster or Vanguard. I think we want to E2 Tulip here. If I were to pick up a caster, I don't know if it'd be Dynamite. He's very cool, but he's not been great. He's just very cool, and sometimes that's fine. Sometimes that's more than enough, but okay. I feel like I don't think about the epochs enough. That is one thing which I feel a bit silly about, but sometimes I just kind of ignore them. Sometimes I'm just like, something's happening, too many things are going on, I can't keep track. We continue regardless of the epoch. Let's go to Wish Fulfilled. We don't... Okay. Chain Caster, Mecha Cord. 2 SP every time they deal damage to an enemy unit. Okay. Are we ready for Lapland with uptime? This one's not too bad. Oh, part of me wants to... Part of me wants to refresh this to get a shop. How... Do I have many rewards for clearing emergency ops? 1, 2... I kinda want to clear that then. Okay. I'm being a bit greedy. We'll do the fight, we'll do the fight. I'll just use this one to get the defense. And we bring back everybody. And by everybody I mean like 4 people, but we bring back everybody. I don't know, I didn't bring Sislo with Monster. I bring Gummy and Kata? Yeah. Okay. Oh, there we go. And then I can put Monster on the right lane to solo hold. Bill. This is a variation I'm not super familiar with. How does Angie work with these floating enemies? I feel like this is a repeated point of confusion. But... okay. The answer for how... I'm gonna just put Lapland here. I know Lapland's betrayed me on this stage before. But... I'm hoping... Uh-oh. I am hoping... I'm not actually sure what I'm hoping for. Uh-oh. Thank you, Lapland. If I just put Gummy next to the bird. I should really wait until there's 2 people in Tulip's range before doing that because she can take out 2 of them at once. Uh-oh. Okay, it should be fine. I'm not getting to use Monster to beat up the man in this lane because Lapland keeps taking him out before there's the chance. Anyone else? I got some dogs. Going to the block at top lane? Yeah, I'm considering putting Shu there, but I'm always a bit scared about these guys. But I realize I have like 12 shields, so I don't actually need to be scared at the moment, it's just a habit. I wonder how many of these Tulip can shred through if they have the reduced starting health. All of them! Oh! You have 23 HP? I have a healthy desire to live. It's quite cool, but it is quite funny watching the jetpack shenanigan in the top. Okay, let's do this. Uh-oh. Look at this cute cat girl. Okay. I could really do with getting some of the King's Relics, the reward being on like maximum health plus 20. Once again, there are so many relics and collectibles the benefit having oh, and now I get a guard voucher when I don't have any hope. We can E2 cutter, that's still value. But yeah, I would really like some of the King's relics, please. Ready, please? What's the fight on this floor? Oh, there is none. Yeah, we can just actually let me stack things properly this time for once. There we go. Shield maxing. So many shield. Ma'am? Wait, what do you mean, ma'am? How many? I got some plans. Sadly, do not have the cool thingamabob to swap with. Do I just buy everything? Does Monster count as a summon when she's in spine mode? I know that sounds like a nonsense sentence, but it makes sense to me. Does she count as a summon when in spine time? What is the feedback? I really want her to, partially because I think it's funny, but also no idea. Normal monster does. This doesn't work with monster 3? No. I could see the argument for it like not working with it being almost like a Dollkeeper-esque function, but that's neat and sad. I think they should let me have that. Merchant, Ambusher, and Geek. I don't think I have any of those on this team, but I might be misremembering. I would... which operators do I have? Oh wait. I keep thinking Angie's a specialist, I'm silly. Let's get this. There's scary guards out there. Ascalon, Swire, Ak. Okay. I think I'm gonna pick this up. Just because if not, I'm gonna run out of places to spend my ingots. And if I like somehow get a Ling or something, it's gonna be really good. No, that's so many ingots. I don't even have any hope. This is a bad shop. Okay, we'll get the buff for the specialists. Let's refresh. We'll take that. This gives me hope, so I'll grab this. Shield plus 3. Oh! I kind of want to get that. I kind of want to get that quite a lot. Motor medic operator doesn't require hope. I could use that for Cicero, but I don't. Oh, I could get medic Mia and then promote her. Wait, command level 6, you're right. But I'm not going to get another chance to get it, so I might just pick it up for the plus 3 shield, which feels insane. But... okay, E2 medic Mia. No, it's not worth it for 16. I guess we start investing. We'll have another shop soon, but I feel financially irresponsible continuing with 70. Okay. I guess we exit out. Do I have... I don't need to boot anymore, so I don't need the plans, so I could... I might just path to the scout anyway. I can guarantee reroll the scout to being a shop because of Ingot Squad. So The thing is whether or not I would rather scout away shoe or use the shop for the next floor. I think I'm definitely gonna path down, but I think I want to E2 shoe rather than shop, because I'm assuming the next floor I'm gonna be able to get 1 to 2 shops, and I think I'll be able to make it to floor 6. I don't think I'll get stuck on the boss for this one. Clothes Kaz? Okay, I don't understand clothes Kaz. I think the only information I got from asking about it last time is it's kill adjacent. But yeah, okay. I feel okay about that. These rarity shuffles? Okay. I thought those were the ones that clone themselves, big sad. Yeah, let's do this. Here we let's do this here. And I'll leave the others for next turn. I kinda want Linked Whispers in the forest, more so than Wondrous Graffiti. I want the higher deployment limit, I think. Okay. Shu has returned. Do I have enough plans to just go straight back into a possibility? Kind of enjoying that option. And so I could reroll the first stage to be a shop. Go. Okay. Let's refresh the encounter to Rogue Trader. Get an extra plan. Wood carving knife? No. I still do not have sufficient hope for any activities. I'd really like to get the guard. Like, I would love to grab Uncle or Thorns. Or Sirta, also Scary Woman. That's the wrong set of them. Shu's healing scales off attack, doesn't it? Not health. So this is good, but it's not great. I'll take that. Same hand as the other shop, game is being cheap. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting scammed. I've like yeah. No, I don't think. Okay, let's refresh. Ooh, these are new. Increases stun, cold, or freeze. I don't. That's me at full life points, right? So I would like that quite a bit. I might pick up the collectible, honestly. Specialists. Who do I have as a specialist that's doing things? No one really. I'm gonna grab this. I am really investing in the assumption that I'm gonna be able to pick up one of my scary guards. So I have stun from Angie, I think. Oh wait, is that? Am I losing my mind? I might be losing my mind. I thought she had a stun effect. Who stuns people? Only Gummy in the squad? I might be thinking of the last one. Okay. I guess we leave it like this? I feel like I should pick this up, but I'm gonna go into the node so I can reroll for a shop in here as well. So I don't think it's necessary. Farming bizarre fragments with Ingot Squad is very fun, I think. Um. Okay. Don't know how I feel about that. Honestly, might not be relevant. Tempted to face off, only bring aerial units. Wish fulfilled, emergency op reroll into a shop. Oh, do I want to fight face off? I don't need to clear the boats anymore. Oh, have I used oh wait, there's one stacked. Oopsie daisy. It's been a while since I've done a stage. Let's go to face off. I feel like I probably should have evolved this into a shop, but from what I remember, face off has pretty good rewards. I haven't done it on the latter floors in a while outside of boats because kinda naturally you get stuck behind a boat. But I'm just gonna bring Angie and Lapland again. Wah! I feel like because my voice is behaving so strangely today, I don't even know how to think about it. This one is fine, I think. They have 2 forms, but the forms are kind of chill. I feel like they're gonna take me saying that personally. I'm just hoping that this man's ranged attacks do quite a bit of damage, so I'm kind of hoping... Oh, never mind. I thought he was scarier than he is. Are you the one that has 2 forms? One of you has 2 forms. Oh! No, never mind, this one's pretty chill. I thought one of them had 2 forms and was a mini-boss. Okay. So we're getting contradictory messages. Do I bring another defender? I don't think so. I guess I grab a vanguard. I'll get a free inners. I'm content with this. They need to learn calm response. I am happy with this development. Let's just use the invasion one. I'm thinking that I reroll the emergency ops to being a shop. Starting deployment points. Or squad size +1. I don't know if starting... what do I have for currently for starting deployment point? I can't remember the ones emerging together. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I don't actually have any. Okay, we'll take this one. With no vanguard? I have tulip. I just, I have the 5-star, like, not a general operator one. You scare me. I'm rerolling you to a shop. Not to react viscerally to a stage I've only done once. Max lifetime +6. I'm not a command level 6 yet, so I could get it. SP cost, this feels great with Ange. I want to get the Silk Scarf first. I could promote someone in theory here. I would want to promote only really inners, so I'd be looking for a vanguard, otherwise I'd want to recruit, so maybe I don't actually. Let's grab this for Ange. I don't think I'm going to go for either of these. I think feasibly, given these 6, I think 35 life points should be enough. It won't when I instantly lose to the floor 6 boss, but to get there it should be enough. Fresh to see the other side. How does -2 weight work with Ange? I don't actually know. I'm gonna outsource that to Dust. I don't think it affects anything. That's tempting. That's also tempting. Caster and specialists. I will only have one caster or specialist, but +6 attack speed for Lapland does feel pretty good, but I don't know if that extends to her dogs. You just got Inez? Yeah, though to be fair, I feel like there are people who can like Giga Brain utilize Inez, but I haven't used her very much, so I feel like I'm gonna kind of fumble her kit a little bit. I just want to check if I have the relic for giving damage based off the number of ingots I have, because if I do, then I've been very irresponsible with my physical activity. But I don't think I do. I think I decided not to get it. Yeah, okay, that was a mistake in reflection. -weight does work with her, but there are very few she can't levitate already? Okay, I thought that was going to be the case. Because I imagine for the bosses it's either the case if they're immune to levitation, or just that they've added up another class. But maybe I am casting assumptions on how it has been implemented. I think I grabbed these two. I was really hoping that I was going to be able to get to 6 hope here, but I imagine I'll get to it next time. Okay, I might actually spend all my money. Oh my gosh. I have already used a thought for this. In the combat squad, there's a chance that I end up being someone else. Okay, let's go for this. How many plans do I have? 3. I kind of want to go safe house and then emergency op here. Yeah, just because I have the bonuses for the emergency op clears, and I can always re-roll it with the last plan if it's a really tough one. Lost and found is nicer than encounter, but I could, if I get another plan, I can always path down to one of these. Yeah, okay. And that should take me below the toil limit, I think. Ooh, okay. We permit Inez here then? I've ended up with not that many operators this time. Okay, we permit Inez. That was scary. That made me think I was having internet issues. That took so long. Okay. That also took long again. This is continuously scary. We have one plan. This one is doable with Lapland. Have I already used one of these? Let me double check. I have. Okay, I think I used the flat stat buff one. Okay. I'm gonna try my best to use Inez S3, and we're gonna watch me fumble it, but it'll be okay. I wonder how this works with everyone arriving frozen. Or was that only for the node? I forget. She's still streaming? It's only— oh, it's been 3.5 hours. Hi Johnny. Yeah, I'm streaming. Wait. Oh, it's 1 AM. Okay, I experienced time zones. Maybe we only do one more one after this one. Maybe this is the penultimate one. How was sleep? Is this the correct way to do the Inez deployment? I think so. It is a smidgen confusing at times, to be honest. I think... Oh, so the frozen effect was only for there. Okay. How quickly... Oh, hoo, hoo, you do more damage than I realized. Okay. Holy moly. Wait, why did Kata not jump around and attack everyone? I thought there were several people in her range. Not having Tulip up is causing me suffering. A little bit scared about this lane, considering dropping monster on them. Gonna drop down at some point. I don't really have a backup plan if you don't. Oh! Did not expect that to happen. Okay. Do I have cut her on the wrong skill or something? She's just not doing anything anymore. Oh! I had not considered a world where Monster Summon actually got destroyed. That's my bad. Everyone floats now. I don't want to deal with your problems. Okay. That's kinda off. Okay, okay. What are the chances that I can just levitate away my problems? She's on S1, I suffer immeasurably. The explosion is very, very rude. The explosion I do not yet have a plan for. I messed up her skill at some point and I am suffering subsequently. What is Lapland's skill of time, do you think? Is it enough to beat up this man from the other side of the map? Maybe... If it's not, then... I don't know why I'm acting stressed when I have 21 life, but I'm just not very happy about about these enemies. Oh, and then... Yeah. Not a fan TM of this stage. But you should get beaten up in time. Never mind, I fumbled the ordering. This is rough. Oh, this could be even rougher. Okay. Okay, there's still one guy to come through who's gonna cause me a myriad of problems. This should give me enough to do Angie-related things, which I think they're not quite in range, yeah. I don't know if I have a backup plan for when you explode and destroy everything. Okay. This! so mean. Okay, I'm very sad that I had to cut on the wrong skill. I think that cost me 3 or 4 life, but that's just kind of a lot of fun. But you know, it's an elite stage on the second to last floor. I can't be too mad about it. I will be swapping Cutter's skill back. Recruitment Fetcher, additional choice. I would like a guard. Okay. I want. Do I have the make everyone Uncle Relic already? I think I do. Was that from the last one? I don't know the relics by visual yet because I've only played this on stream. I got it earlier. Black Tulip? Yes, okay, so we get Uncle. And we hope I find a way to him. I've already done my shop reroll for this floor, haven't I? Oh wait, it's ad time! Okay, I am gonna sprint to the bathroom whilst the ads are happening this time instead of yapping, and so we don't miss anything. Thank you for being patient. I don't want people to miss things if they don't have a sub, so especially since it's the last floor, so the likelihood of me dying is non-zero. I'm gonna have stage chase, but I will be right back. I'll go to grab a glass of water and go to the bathroom. This is a perfect time for you to get a snack or a break too. Okay, be right back, be right back. Water? Okay, water was a slight misnomer. I got Libina. It's kinda like water. It's mostly water. Rah. Oh, thank you for the hydrate bill. I've got beef with water. I can't drink it. Okay, so what even is the plan of action? For the truth prophecy we don't have a reroll for this stage. Do I have enough plans to cross over? No, I don't. Maybe after the... I guess we're doing 10 squats. Okay. Ooh, alrighty. 30 seconds for 10 squats? Let's see if I can make it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, I'm not doing my silly tracking. Let me... Ah! Okay, I should really recode the backtracking. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Why am I going up to 12? Oh my gosh, no! You're not getting bonus squats. Advocate is over. The AFK Deniers are gracing us with her presence. Well, I thought that maybe I should have them up during ad breaks to kind of remind myself why I'm not continuing. But oh wait, let me. Ah, there we go. Color changing that. I was reading the video, you got me all confused? No, I was excited to exercise, I guess. I haven't gone to the gym for 3 days, so I'm going tomorrow. Okay. Let's use this one. And just proceed as normal. I might bring Control. Just because I'm scared of aerial units, and I didn't think bringing Uncle on his lowest skill is super duper necessary. I might be. Oh! This one's actually kinda chill. It was very stressful the first few times because I didn't know the mechanic, but it's not that bad. I'm probably gonna regret saying that. But it's like, it's kind of okay. If I go like this, and then just deposit Shu here, then she should hold the center for just the entire map, in theory. And she can survive it, so it's fine. I can use Inez's ability at some point, but just stares at civilians being civilians. I think she should survive this. She has historically, yeah. If you can just, I know it looks a bit silly to just throw Lapland down straight away, but if you can get her to stick, then it really just does make the rest of the stage easy because she can 1v1 the boss. We go again. Okay, I might just put on 2 times speed here. Feeling a bit bad that Angie isn't in monster's range, but it should be okay because she's a chain medic. Probably not the best deployment spot since it means the monster in swap form doesn't do anything crazy. But like, I'm causing enough problems. I don't need to do anything else crazy. This game looks so ridiculous sometimes. I can imagine trying to explain to a new player what's happening here. And then it looks like a nuke drops or something and she just kind of shrugs it off. It's so silly. I know that you get like Inner's value from deploying her and bringing her back and deploying her, but I'm just more used to doing that, and so I just sit her on the ground and have her punch people. And I know this is not the ideal form, but sometimes you just do silly things. Oh, the stage is over before I got to actually use her kit properly. Never mind. Poor Mudmud, yeah. Mudmud is scary and cool. We can all vouch. This wasn't her best showing. Okay, let's see. Supporter, caster, vanguard. I am tempted. No, I'm not. I only have 5 hope. What am I tempted by? No one? 5-star supporters. I don't have anyone fully built. 5-star casters. I also don't really have anyone built that I would be bringing to the e6 fight. Vanguard? I could pick up another, but with the starting bonus. And oh, let me look at my relics. If there's one for counting supporters, so I might check supporter to see if I get a OP option. If not, just grab deep color. Inez S2 is the main for that style of keeping him on the field. Oh, okay, I might swap to that just because I am not au fait with the swapping in the in and the out. All allied units gain 1 shield when deployed. I feel very positive about that one. I have 1 plan only, which is a little sad and mean, I think. I might discard this one and one of the 2 quest ones. I should have used them to get more shield. I am a fool. Okay. Do I have enough? I don't have enough plans to change path. I did. Oh, I don't actually know this one. Some plan and enter a prosperous epoch. I kinda wanna have 2 plans. I'm gonna lose 5 ingots. Infi, welcome back, Vodka. All unique in 20% HP? I'll take it. Okay, let us combine. Refresh count each node. Won't be reaching level 10. Oh, hi, Madoka Crimson, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the library. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. I may just go for this one for the +2 hope, honestly. Oh, does that not become a stronger version of itself? I hope it did. Is it only the level 1 ones that do? Kinda awkward. I think I might keep them because I think I get more value cycling through them than I do combining them. No problem. Aww. How's your day been going? Yeah, I think I leave it at that. It feels a bit anticlimactic. Oh, is my next fight the boss 1+1? Hey, someone hit me. Okay, I think this should be chill. Chill is the wrong word. I'm scared of the boats, but I have Lapland. I'm sad that I don't have Uncle E2, but I think I keep Inez on S3 given the... Oh, I don't given... How does the redeployment situation work with Inez? Okay. Let's swap Inez to S2. And... I think I'm gonna swap Controller for Uncle. And then put him on S2. I know it's not great, but if he's E1, there's only so much I can do. Yeah. Okay. There we go. It's ending 1, time to learn. Yeah. 1+1, let's find out. It's this one's not that bad, it's just the boats. And I know the boats are a big problem, but they're like... I don't know where to put Inez on this. Okay. I'm gonna start out predictably. You just spin stick wait for the exit. I can't actually remember what path you go down, that could be scary. I think Medicnia survives being here,
私の思いに共鳴します
if I remember correctly. And I'm just gonna be silly. Oh! That's mean. Frankly, I didn't think it should work like that. Oh, okay. I suppose it's fair enough, but I really hoped it didn't work like that. I'm not gonna put anyone here because I remember boat path and I'm scared of the boat.
私の得意技を見せてあげる
Gonna be honest, I thought Angie would go one tile further forwards to hit him, and I'm a little bit sad that she doesn't. But I'm just gonna accept things and move on.
聞いてるけど
Okay, so I don't know how to use Inez, and I also don't know how she interacts with this stage, but that's to be expected. Other ways I have of dealing damage on this stage, not numerous to be honest.
私の役目は刀を振るうことだね
懐かしい。
Fair enough. I wondered if I would be able to eat through the orbs / get the skill off once or twice. Next Lapland activation, we can just eat the coffin. It makes me a bit nervous, the lack of the lack of kind of like clearing the ending that I've done, the enemies that I've done. Sorry, the lack of damage to the boss I've done. The
誰を餌にするか決め
okay. Okay. Oh.
モンスター座標についた
Get floated. You don't get floated, mean. Okay. Get eaten by dogs, I suppose. If I remember, the boat path goes here, and then the other one goes round like here. I haven't done 1+1 a huge number of times. Don't know super well. Can the spine reach him from there? It's almost spine time. I think this isn't spine space.
そして逃がすこのピンチを乗り越えよう
Okay. We are entering spine time. Everyone, let's hope that we get a good reshuffling. We've got Lapland out, so hopefully the skill will be able to clear a lot of things. Okay. Oh, is the boat gonna get cutter? I can't tell. I should have been more afraid. Okay, let's go skill on. Lapland can just stay in that corner, that's fine. Wait, does Innes knife not get reshuffled? That's kinda crazy. I didn't expect it to work like that. Wait, you beat up. Oh. I wasn't expecting Lapland to get killed from there. Okay, that could be concerning. Hmm.
誰を餌にするか決まったどうすればいい絶望の匂いもカムフラージュできない助力は生きてすらいない
Okay, pretty happy about that. Somewhat expected. Just gonna have to let the boat through. Planning to potentially drop shoe. No, the other boat is coming. Okay. If I put monster here, I forgot your skill didn't stack when you went to the farm. Uh-oh. Okay. I may have overestimated the pace at which, unless... Is the skill up instantly? We can loop on this tile. I'm quite afraid about the future. The Lapland should be up soon. Oh, you're all flying. Oh no. Okay. Oh dear. Dear. Okay. Okay. So this is recoverable. Like, I don't think I'm gonna lose this, but I was hoping to bring some of my infinite shield into the next fight. If Shu goes down here, I will be a little bit sad and inconvenienced. Shouldn't happen now. But, you know, could happen. Never happy about that possibility. Where? Did I beat up the boss whilst I wasn't looking? Okay, the boss isn't the real boss, the boots are the boss. That's cool, Monster doesn't get teleported if she teleported first. Oh no, he was round the corner! Of course it wouldn't be that nice. Okay, almost there, nice. Okay. So... this should be pretty helpful. I am slightly worried about the boss because I don't... Like, I have a lot of damage, but I don't have huge amounts of resource availability, I think is the best way to phrase it. You... okay. I just need to use up the orbs. Oh, that was bad timing. That was bad, cruel and mean timing. Okay. I'm reflecting on my actions. Ooh. I wonder how the reset works with counting the coffins as a skill. It'd be really great if I could get Lapland up now whilst he is orbless. It'd be really great if I could get Lapland up whilst he's orbless. But I have a scary dog. Okay, monster. And together, we punch people. You really just have to punch him when he's not in his many stack orb. There's no way to get the damage through otherwise, but I think this should be okay. I'm a smidgen scared of time, but I think that's just me overthinking. I don't think it'll get close. Okay. Oof. Wait, I only leaked 2! Oh, that went a lot better than I thought. I thought it went badly. Okay. So I would like to E2 Uncle or get Wisdel. That's kind of what I want here. Recruiter, Vanguard, Guard, or Specialist Operator. Well, this one's just strictly better, isn't it? Okay, let's go here. Oh! Free Vigil. Is Vigil good? I feel like it's kind of greedy to get this when I have maybe 3 and most chances to recruit still, and I have 2 to 3 operators I have 1 operator I want to E2. Vigil not good. Big sad. Okay. Let's get Uncle. Wait, promoted a random. Ella promoted a random. I don't feel like is too effective against the boss. Because Ella I would consider grabbing to be E2. Because she's essentially a really good sniper. Plus the fragile effect on S3 is good, but I don't know if it works well. I think it does actually. Yeah. But no, but Uncle works better. But promoted a random. I'm getting the pretty scary woman. I was trying to make a value decision. We don't need weightlessness, we'll have deployment points. Okay. We have a rogue trader here. I'm gonna cycle through some of the lower impact players just to get the shields. I think this works how I'm imagining it. Yeah, it does. Okay. And then we can go to the shop before deciding what to do. Is it Beanstalk? That in theory deals decent damage, but the summon is so squishy? Aww. That's fair. Okay. I kind of want to reroll the combat ops to a second shop, but we'll see how poor I am. Thingy or love, single, oh, life points are full? I think I've got 3. 1. I have 3. Oh, I think this will be the 3rd. 1. 2 King's Lance. I got confused by the colour scheme because they're normally red. Okay. Oh, hi, Kai. You look like a spooky cat. I'm a bat, not a cat. This is spooky season. I'm a ghost bat. Caca, caca. Okay. So we want to get this. And this will be the 3rd. So that'll be pretty OP. Vanguard and Guard, plus 8%, that could be good. Support to operators, that could be good. Oh, I'm considering getting this. Yeah. Just because the Inez duck. They really want me to get this Hand of Traction. This is the 3rd or 4th time I've seen it in a shop. I don't need more life points. Bold statement. I kind of want canned meat. Or do I want co-op assassination? I wanted to hope, but I'm not getting that. How are you flying us? I'm doing good. I'm about to fight several scary fights that I don't feel especially cut out for. So medic and sniper. I forget that Ella is not a sniper. So that would just be medic Mio and monster. Is plus 12 attack speed for medic Mio and monster worth it? Probably. Probably? Squad size limit plus 1 could be good. Squad size limit 1 could be good. Why have I run out of money? That wasn't supposed to happen. Oh, wait, I can sell things. Not for very good prices, oh my gosh. So if I were to... I'd need to get another 5? Oh, we can sell the plans. I don't really have use for the plans now. Get the free reroll. Okay, let's get this. Indecision. Scared of the encounter. I want to use the wall for the final fight, I think. Last inspire I used wasn't very good, so let's overrule it. Oh! Let's go! Squad size plus 1, yep. 15% arts dodge. Melee have plus 15% attack? Okay. Thank you. This one, same as last time. Feeling kinda glad because I don't know how the other ones work. Elo on S3.
At least make it challenging.
Don't know what else to do. I'm gonna put Inez back on S3. I think I'll vaguely remember how to use her. I think I'm gonna bring Contour just because the risk of some flying nonsense is so high. The risk of nonsense is too high. Okay. We all hope that I get E2 Uncle. Because I feel like I'm not low on attack,
エンジン戦
but I'm in a very stressful place.
想像もつかないことだ
I wonder what the actual range effect is. Okay, there we go. We didn't get to beat all of them up before they got run over, but we did some work. Okay. Oh, thank you for the touch streak. Ooh, did you hear my spine click? Oh, and the hydrate? Multitasking. I kinda wish you could deactivate Angie's skill early, but I think that would be too OP. I think I'm being greedy. Remember to retweet Inez. Look and go. Gonna just wait until there's more people to make everyone float again. I enjoyed making everyone float, that was a good time. I enjoy how it's just a problem is incoming, stop, levitate. Planter? I need to water my plants, that's a good reminder. The levitation station in the center is making this a lot more chill than I think it should be. Bit scared of all of you, so I'm gonna let the dogs out. Brackets. The woof 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 sound effects.
I got this.
I'm gonna wait until her skill's up because that's when she gets the most bonus, and then review how the fragile effect works. If she doesn't just shred everyone first. I forgot about the lane of problems.
An eye for a don't move!
I forget how much damage she does, holy moly!
A tooth for a tooth. Here's a memento.
Fine time. Oh wait, I haven't chewed put Inez in a hot minute. No! Monster isn't getting to do anything because everyone's floating. Is there operator no deactivating skills back then? No. I should be allowed to do nonsense. Okay. Hopefully Angie's skill will be up by the time problems resume. Should have retweeted Inez, but I forget these things, you know.
A tooth for a eat this!
Oh, thank you for the pets, Jake. I am being irresponsible and tapping out the activator mid-combat. Let's levitate. We're making hover cars, we're advancing technology. I forget that the fragile grenade doesn't actually do damage, it just makes everyone stressed. I feel a bit nervous about this wall of enemies. but I think it's gonna be okay.
最適滅ぼしそして癒すあなたを土に植えるわ生まれ変わりなさい私とテレジアさんの思いがここに具現化します命をもって罪を償う
An eye for that will slow them down.
ドクター頭が
I once again
足かせになんか
feel bad for new players looking at this and trying to understand what's happening. Because how can you interpret what's going on here? There's just too many effects happening. Same with her.
モンスター座標についた
She's glasses healing monster summon. She can't heal it fast enough. It should be over. Yeah, this, I don't know, something about the stage. It might just be how it's programmed, but it waits like a second too long to end the stage after you've defeated the last enemy. It's just kind of floating there, threatening you with more problems. Who do I want? I would like a guard. I would like to promote Uncle. Okay. I feel pretty good about this. It would have been perfect if I had Wisdel, but you know. I'm gonna use this. And because we don't have any rarity 1/1s, I think it's better to trade them in than to cycle through them. Ooh. It feels so final! I'm just gonna get my butt kicked, but it feels very final. I might not get my butt kicked. I need to remember to pause. Oh. Plus 3 attack speed doesn't feel too valuable. I don't do barrier stack? Since I already have 1 barrier effect. 2 barrier effects because of the ability. I'm gonna just grab the toy because I don't think they do. They stack! Ah! 5 ingots. Operators dispatched with scout nodes will return with 5 more ingots. I've not seen that one before. I kinda like that. I will be getting the dodge. 5% is necrosis is kinda scary cool. But I would like people to live also. Okay. Ooh, I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, okay. Breathe in, breathe out. This is a good team. I stand a chance. I'm gonna read through the enemy. Elemental resistance E, I probably should have paid more attention to. But we have? Do we have any elemental damage? No, really. I should have bought Virtuous though. Okay. Periodically summons the weird wave things. Takes less physical and arts damage and gains status resistance. Periodically deals arts damage equal to the number of thingamabobs. Are these the... no. I haven't even thought about the second half. Oh, his summons aren't... okay, I tried to have a look for them off stream. Is there any NA at elemental resist more than E? I think there is, but I can't remember who it is. I feel like I've seen it somewhere. Is it the is5 ending 2 boss? The twins? The siblings? Chapter 15? Oh, I've not seen those ones yet. Status resistance. A new combat map. I'm not ready for this. I've got no clue what happens here. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I thought I had masteries for Uncle's S3, but I guess it must have been using a resource I didn't have. Because I can't think why else I wouldn't have built her. I think we're ready. This is a good team. I should feel more confident. I'm just remembering last time where I got like 40 seconds in and then everyone got wiped out. I have like 20 life. I can afford to leak a lot. Okay. Starting decisions. Let's go. Let's go like this. You're not targetable yet, which makes me sad.
I got this.
As soon as you are targetable, I am just gonna drop Lapland on you, I think. I think that's my strategy. I should set up Uncle somewhere. Do I set up Uncle here? Honestly, maybe. I need to put up Monster on this side.
Here's a memento.
Can you become targetable soon? Okay. Just gonna put Cutter here in case she can attack him. I'm gonna use offense. Ooh, skill early. Oh, that feels bad. Okay. Oh, that feels bad.
Eat this.
Still not targetable? I mean, at least Uncle's gonna be fully charged, but I don't feel too comforted by that. Okay. The attack debuff against Uncle has been kind of brutal. Now, stand a chance again. Big sag. I should have seen that coming, but I'm still not happy about it. I can walk into problems and still be angry about them. The fragile effect on the boss, even though there isn't a particular value from any of the units attacking him. Don't know how Uncle's lived this long. Probably should retreat him. Ooh. Yeah, this is the point where I just lose. Yeah. Angie's skill might still take out this one guy, but I don't think I can do much else. Oh. Remember when I said I would remember to use Inez's skill correctly? Okay.
味わってみない？遅れたな。携帯を変更中。
Oh, I don't actually have a volatile to deploy monsters summon now. Okay, let me activate Cutter, and then retreat her, and then drop this.
最
And
適な布陣を計算しよう。足元を見てみなさい。
swap monster in a second.
全身にせ私の爪が長身を
Okay,
してくれる。
nice. This is someone else's problem. Speaking of someone else, hello uncle. Would you like to deal with the whole world?
携帯を変更中。
It's happening now. Okay,
空を舞う感覚。
I don't know where the boat goes and I'm
生ま
scared.
れ変わりなさい。
Please don't get a monster. Please don't get a monster.
全身に私の爪が長身をしてくれるよ。
そんなにコソコソしなくていいよ。みんなに秘密。
How worried should I be about this side of the map?
見てるよ。
面倒正義の声を聞け。
Dagger one of them, that's something. I feel like I'm being greedy, but that is something.
剣を抜くまでに
命をもって罪を償う。
Oh, you're immune at the moment. Don't like that. Not ready to deal with whatever happens at the end of that. I've forgotten.
声を出すな。
Have to use Angie when the boss isn't up, I think. Actually, I can let one leak? No, I can probably recharge. Oh, it might leak anyway.
上陸
Oh,
発目しろ。振り返るな。杖が私の思いに共鳴します。
the absence of
声を出すな。
any second blocker other than
安定している。
Shu is probably what you would describe as a bad decision.
そして
今でも
Um,
あの嘆きが聞こえてくる
I don't know how to. Okay.
私の得意技を見せてあげる。
I know the waves of enemies aren't real and they're just gonna iterate continuously whilst the boss is up. But he has so much health. And you have to clear out the enemies to be able to really touch him because of the extent of his stats.
恐怖を隠せる。
The both of them being on field. So it's just kinda all crazy.
安定しており、見晴らしも良好。
Yeah, that's my takeaway, it's all crazy.
動力勇気利が出てる。
Oh, you're unblockable. I thought you just wanted a flying blocker. Never mind.
あなたを土に植える。生まれ変わ私の爪が長身をしてくれる。
Would you like to be targetable again so I can use Uncle's ability?
向こうの連中
Because I know that's not like strictly a necessity, but it feels like a misuse if you're not. Oh,
正義の声を聞け。
okay.
私とテレジアさんの思いがここに具現
No,
化し
we
ます。
went. Oh, yes, we will. Let's go.
準備して積乱雲の中を通るよ。モンスター、
Ah,
妥協についた。
we're under halfway. Ah, you're almost there. This is the first half. There's the second half of the map.
どうすればいいかくらいわかる。私に命令しない。全身にすまない。生命は晴れのよし。国空は雨のよし。
Oh my gosh. Please get beaten up by Angie. I have no other option. I'm gonna just use the fragile to try and speed up Angie's attack. I know it doesn't like buff it strictly, but I don't. Oh, whoa! Please, please, please.
A tooth for a tooth.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
空を舞う感覚味わってみない？
Okay.
足元を見てみなさい。
Okay. I'm having a bad boot time. I'm having a bad boot time.
最適パエル。
I'm so glad you can swap monsters' positions and she doesn't get beaten up by the boat. Would you like to be targetable again, please? It's been so. They got Lapland. I'm miserable. Okay, I got nothing. I have several things. I feel like I have nothing. I should retreat Inez, but I am just not in a good situation. Okay, targetable. Shoe skill on. No, the monster's down. Don't know if I have damage without her. Okay, that's kind of rough. Deploy medic Mia. Desperately deploy medic Mia. Okay. Second map. Okay. I won't have access to Lapland or to Contrail. Wait, Lapland's back? I get Boot back? I have several questions. Did I misread it? Is it the operators you don't have deployed? You own? Like what? What do you mean? I went horizontal in distress. What do you mean? It's only the boat you get back. I thought it was on field you got back. Oh, what am I meant to do about that? What am I meant to do about that? What am I meant to do about that? How am I meant to have enough scary people that I can put people in boats and then also clear the boss? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why did they build it like that? I was continuously getting Monster to dodge the boat. Okay, what are the boat paths? But that means I need to not beat up the boats, and the boats are kind of squishy. Like in the scheme of things, the boats are kind of squishy. Oh my gosh. The announcement tab? Yeah, I need a announcement. Okay. Inez. Tableau open. Is this what people are excited about? What do you mean £30? What do you mean? What do you mean it's £30? Wait, when's it available? The 14th of the 10th? Okay. Okay, there's also Chen. That doesn't matter. Let me double check. No, that doesn't matter. So we get Maid Calzlet, but it's £30. Is that for the whole pack and you can buy the skin on its own? Maybe? I don't even have Calzlet. Okay. Inez is so pretty. The masses travel's open. I don't know what this is. Is this a new story piece? Side story? The beating the hating money allegations? I guess they decided they hate money. I have been telling them since I started playing the game that they should just give us more Calcit skins and charge us money and we would pay for them. School. Okay, so the Sancta have machine guns now. I don't know if this is meant to be. What the heck? Complete. Okay. Lumen Yuan? Excuse me, Yuan. Wait. Am I... Okay. Mentioned, Lumen's not someone who I have much awareness of, but everyone else is very excited about, which is normally a pretty good indicator. I'm gonna be honest, I never really look at the news tab in Arknights because there's always like 20 notifications and I get overwhelmed. But so we have a side story event from October 14th, and I have not completed the unlock requirements. Is this gonna be spoilers for me? Oh, hi Archangel Blunder. Blunder for rendering? Not today, not today. You saw her on Hortus? Oh! Big Lumen enthusiasm! I am joining the enthusiasm. Yes, we love her. Okay. There's daily rewards. I like rewards. Does it say what the activity period is for it, or is it just part of the Mass Travels event? Babysitting criteria is catching me off guard following the Sancta mecha with a gun, with a machine gun, with 2 machine guns. The continuation of chapter 15. Oh, okay, so stages only for me then. Still, stages only is still fun. Oh, Archangel, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the library. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you, thank you. Oh, wow, Luigi. I feel like you don't get the full wow effect with the hood, but so the limited banner. I feel like I'm okay, the limited banner. Let me start saving. So, the limited banner is going to be... Oh wait! Is Mecha Sancta the free operator from the event? Oh, excuse I, Lumen, Wisdel, Virtuosa, Mulzai? I fear I'm gonna be the person who goes, oh, I have all but one of the limited operators on this banner. Do I want to pull for the new excuse I? What's her kid like? I haven't met. Well, I know she's like a fan favorite, but I don't know if I'm gonna pull for her. Grace Bear is the gorgeous 5-star? Is there art of her somewhere to see? I'm assuming she's new. Oh, she's cute! Wait, well, give me more art. Let me see the cute woman. I like her color scheme. I'm not 100% sure if I'm gonna pull on this one. I always feel like I should unlimited banners, but I'm not anywhere near close being able to pull to get Spark to get a new archetype. Ooh. The Gundam's name means Holy Blender, essentially. Oh, really? Okay, I like that quite a lot. That's pretty good. A primal god. That sounds slightly ridiculous. That sounds very AO3. What does that mean as an archetype? I imagine it's some kind of aggressive no heal archetype, but I feel like there's quite a lot of that in guards and in overlap with specialists already. I will be trying to figure out whether or not I gamble here based off hype, but I have, in the 2 stories I've seen Excusa in, not been my favourite character. Not like least favourite, but I prefer a lot of the other like Sancta squad more. And I have Wisdel, Virtuosa and Mulzai, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna pull. I'll do the few pulls naturally. I might just do like a cheeky 10 pull, but pot-lid but on flow. Everyone's pot-lid today. Wait, let me look at Pollid's kit. Pollid, where are you? Pollid? I'm not sure why I'm trying to. I feel a bit like that would work. This is why I'm getting punished for not having built her. Gold past, have I gone mad? Wait, is she a 4-star? I thought she was a 5-star. She's a 6-star in my heart, so that's where the confusion's coming from. Oh, we're getting advertised too. Oh, okay. Apologies for the adverts, I'll just keep yapping. Wait, I have scrolled past her. Pollid? I was fully looking for the name Pollid. I don't have brain cells, don't mind me. It's 2 AM, don't mind me. Okay. I'm assuming it's some form of elemental guard then? That's kinda cool. It's gonna be nerve-wracking when they introduce an enemy that isn't E to elemental defense for the first time, because I feel like we're getting more and more characters who can do forms of elemental damage. Auto deploy sweep? Wait, my brain's smooth. What does that mean, Vodka? Elemental damage to units that have an elemental burst activated on them? Oh, okay. That is pretty fun. I hope I get a copy of her. Again, I'm not 100% sure if I'm pulling for this one. Everyone appreciate Pollid. She's so cute. She's so cute. HP is gonna start scaling out to control. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that it's starts having elemental resistance rather than HP scaling. Because if it is HP scaling, then it feels like it makes so many of the older operators unusable because it just forces you to use elemental damage. I feel like we should reflect on the list of people who I haven't built. Because I need to get my butt into gear. I haven't been building people recently. I still haven't used Saria or Mumu much. I haven't used Plinus, Gladia, Ifrit, Chen, Malagan. Ah, Fanta, Suzanne. I've been meaning to build Suzanne for so long. Okay. I need to get my butt into gear with building operators. Just acquire them so quickly. Wait. Oh, do you have a module now? Oh, big sad. I'm not there yet. One day there'll be an operator who I use whose module I can build. They scale HP while reducing armor a lot of older units might be valid again. Snipers had a bad time for a long time unless they're OP like Wisdel. Yeah, I suppose that would work. When you win a 6x auto deploy, you will only play it one time and get the rewards. Oh, I'm very excited for that. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't been finishing my dailies recently just because I've been super busy, and so I haven't wanted to like log on and then have Arknights open in the background on mute for 10 minutes whilst it clears through a bunch of stages. So I think that's actually going to be really handy for me, because I've not been playing the game as much as I used to. I still really enjoy the gameplay, I just don't like dailies as a format of engagement encouragement, and you know. What's in the shop? Further? Yeah, it's why I don't play any other gachas anymore. Arknights is the only one left. I do kind of want to catch up with the storytelling for a few of them, but it's strange because I think gacha games provide a really good, a very effective monetization model to enable good storytelling, but I am not at peace with the monetization method. It feels damaging. Siege I feel pretty positively about, but I'm still kind of scarred from when I was 3 certs off being able to afford Flametail. So wait, I haven't converted in a while. Okay, I could get a Vanguard. I could get another Vanguard. Save the limited banner to. Wait, I've just realized I don't have all the control pots. Oh my gosh. Wait, does the animation happen every time? I wonder which gacha games have the longest story, including a side story. I imagine it's one of the older, longer running ones. I really want to catch up with the Honkai Star Rail story because I really enjoyed Belobog and some of the second region and all of Penacony, but I kind of got bored during the return to the Shinzo Alliance, and so I stopped playing. You have enough to get the pulls on the 6-star if you wanted Siege? Yeah. It's a lot of yellow certs. I haven't been super active in keeping up with the game. I should probably get Ethan at some point as well. Oh, okay. But I use Ascalon now, so it's not as... I've just never touched these because I don't fully understand what they're related to, but that's okay. Sometimes you get overwhelmed and you just don't look at a part of the shop. I'm going to rest and take care, then you hide it from your desktop. Take care, take care. I'm actually one of those people who doesn't have anything on my desktop. I just keep everything in like nested components of the taskbar. So I just have Steam there and it's always in my most recently played game. Fate is a very good gacha game, to be fair. Oh yeah, it's probably Fate, isn't it? It could be one of the older Fire Emblem games, because one of the Fire Emblem gachas is at least 8 or 9 years old. Is it Heroes? I remember I played it for a few weeks and I apparently got very lucky with the operators that with the characters that I pulled, and my friend who'd recommended it to me was sulking about my good fortunes. Oh heck, we're doing Scots. Okay, thank you for the 10 Scots, Sonic. Okay, I think. Let me set up a somewhat of a plan. Plan is the bold statement. Let me get ready to squat. It's kind of sleepy, but I think it's understandable given it's 2 AM. I don't think I have it in me to do another one after this. So, what kind of stream are we thinking to lead over to? Oh, I know! Okay. There is cool artist streaming Minecraft. Let us get... Wait, aha! Oh no, my commands didn't work. Whatever broke my butt, scourge of my existence, minor inconvenience every single day. They're very, very grumpy. Can you tell I was drinking caffeinated the beverage? Okay, let's go ahead and humble. We are gonna raid over to Oyashi, who has a really cool 70s inspired model. It's all very stylized and cohesive, which is cool. And whilst we raid out, I will be doing squats. It's like when they have dramatic fireworks as the event ends. Okay, 1, 2, 3. It worked. That was me sending them. I did that manually. 5, 6. Thank you all so much for being here. 7. I didn't beat the boss, but we made progress. 8. And maybe I'll beat them next time, now that I know how the dreaded boots actually work. 10. Thank you so much for being here. Have a great rest of your day. I will see you again for Sunday, when I'm gonna try and beat Civ. I'm not sure how it's gonna go, since I haven't actually got to the electricity age. I normally quit and start a new one by then. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. Have a great weekend. I'll be lurking in the Discord tomorrow, editing next week's video. Make sure to check that out in the pinned link if you haven't. I really appreciate it. It's not the best editing, but I'm trying my best doing learning, so any feedback is always appreciated. Thank you for being here. I've said thank you a lot, but it's what I mean. I'm very grateful. Okay, let's go eat over. Bye 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 bye.